Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, QS Winter Wonderland 2022, Day 1, December 6, 2022.
Here we go. What's going on? Okay. Cranberry. Here we go.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year! No! Not yet! There are still naughty children! You have been naughty this year! Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year! Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Damn it.
You have been naughty this year! No! Not yet! There are still naughty children!
Boing, boing, chicka, chicka, boing, boing, chicka, chicka, boing, boing.
You have been naughty this year! Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year! Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
The magnificent Cranberry may be gone for now.
Okay. Came into a little roughness there. Let me make sure there's nothing in the,
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Q's friendly customer service can help you with all of your mail and storage needs.
Holy shit, he's talking now. Wow. Excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Interesting. Does that mean Q talks?
Enjoying yourself?
Are you sure it fucking does? Interesting. After I get done eating, I'm gonna talk about things. How many instances are there? Gripey. Whoa. Holy shit. Wow. Everybody's there. No, you didn't. Winds flow and water freeze. We will bring you to your knees.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
It's playing the tune to that Clint Eastwood movie. I can't think of the damn name of it. Okay. Into tradition of the Wonderland, we're gonna jump sessions as crazy as possible. Eh.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Tits and ass. Okay. I'm gonna officially say hello now. Since I'm done shoving crap down my throat. I hate it when I fucking run out of room in my room to set dishes and shit that I don't care about washing. Welcome to an all-new era of the stream. Yesterday, when I got done streaming, I was going to export the stream over
Just
to
Call
YouTube.
McCower says, bring my toys back.
And, well, I've tried, but I can't seem to get that up and running again. But, Twitch muted part of the stream. I was like, what? So I went back and looked, and I looked in the chat to see, like, which of whatever it probably muted, according to the commands that were used.
Shut the fuck up!
Is it still there?
Just Call McCower says, haha. Just Call McCower says, haha.
That's cool. But, okay, let's try another session. We'll go to, that one there. And I looked and I saw which ones it was. It had muted, the Captain Kirk things. I'm Captain Kirk. The battle theme. Chekhov saying nuclear vessels, which it had
Just
never
Call
done
McCower
before.
says, someone didn't remove the browser source from OBS.
Oh. Okay, oh, cool. Yeah, keep on using it then. So they had a mute there as a copyright claim thing. And that's done. I was like, okay, fuck it. So I just disabled a lot of the sound stuff and all that kind of crap. You upload it to, export from Twitch to YouTube, and it was all like, having that little spot. For some reason, whenever it mutes, it freezes some areas. I don't know why. I guess where the video played or something. I don't know. Because it just paused it, or whatever, and the video kept moving, or the gameplay kept moving, but the video did not. So I was saying, well, this is bullshit. I looked up ways on how to possibly undo the mute, and I saw that I could quickly highlight the whole clip, or the whole video, and immediately export it before it goes through the whole checking process on Twitch. So I have a version of yesterday on YouTube without muted audio. But now it's officially it's muted. So I hate that. And I don't want to have to record and stream at the same time. My computer probably can't handle that. And I don't have very much storage since my drives are getting really low.
All the lands of ice and snow.
Sorry. So yeah. Which means no more fun can be had with a lot of stuff. I have them disabled, even though I did turn sound playing and video playing back on for the scripts and stuff like that. I specifically put some code in there. If certain ones are triggered, it'll keep them from playing. I don't want to do that, but evidently you can't use shit live that doesn't matter, that's associated with this game. This game even plays that damn stuff all the time. What the fuck? The battle theme. I've been playing that for like ever since I started streaming Star Trek, and just now I'm getting this whole like, you can't use that? What? Why? Hell,
Just Call Makower says, then do the other option, separate the audio triggers from the main audio and just filter those out. That way the YouTube VODs are commentary and TDS.
well, what if people on the YouTube side of it like to hear the crazy and chaos stuff? I like the crazy, I like the chaos. I hate censoring. That's one of my things that pisses me off, is when something censors the fun. And I don't know how to separate that without a third party something. I tried installing whatever it was before to do that. Yeah, so ooh, more. Core, you should be doing this. You'll be getting these ornament things, and you could sell them in the game and make monies. But yeah, I hate the censor of fun. So as a little bit of a joke, a condescending joke, I made a poll.
Just Call Makower says, let's be honest. I understand putting the VODs on YouTube for archival purposes or whatever, but how many people are actually watching those VODs?
At least one is watching 30 minutes of it at a time. But yeah, they're for archiving mostly, you know, and anybody that wants to watch. There's this dude that was watching way long time ago that I think he still watches. I'm not sure. I know the Orion Star guy watches it because he comments a lot of times. But it's not there for just visual for watching. It's just there for storage. Because you can't really store, what was it, like 10 plus gigs per thingy or whatever. You know? That's impossible, you know? You'd have to get like a 2 terabyte hard drive and constantly just keeping that shit. Nah. True, though, that YouTube kills the hell out of it, though. I mean, they I don't know what it is. They lower the bandwidth or some shit like that, so it's like piece of shit quality, no matter what scale you have it. You have to have it in like 4K or whatever it is, just to upload it to make it look good at 20 or 1280 by 720, whatever. Okay, that is Lilu's excursion here, and now it's Michael's turn. So we have 4 minutes to get to Michael, because I'm going to try to shift these characters around as best as I possibly can. 37 it is. They're going to number 37. Tides is fun. I like it. But I've tried to, I've installed a thing to try to separate tracks and stuff before, but it's screwed with my sound and all that kind of crap before. Maybe, maybe we can have a positive vibe today. Yesterday was like a depressive and stuff.
Just Call Makower says,
Crazy.
bandwidth cost a lot of money and YouTube has to do what they can to try and cut cost. I get it.
Yeah.
Especially when a lot of people are watching videos on a 7-inch screen.
That is true, yeah. The people watching on like a phone or something. But man, I mean, I saved the video whenever I finally got it unmuted yesterday. And it's... How big is this thing? No, don't right click. Shit. Every time I right click in Windows, it takes forever for something because I have all these junk installed. Okay, well, properties then. 9.1 gigs for yesterday's video at 3.5 hours-ish. Or whatever. That's how big that is, and I just could not see myself keeping that. Okay, let's jump over to Michael Myers. Let him play Tides. But yeah, I need to go back and fix the sound thing, because I took it down to do something with it first and then put it back, and it won't let me put it back. Then I remembered how I need to put it back. Apparently in Firefox, it won't allow you to add that extension to the it won't allow you to add the extension to your panel at the bottom, so you have to go to either Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, or something else, add it there, and I don't know. It's something to do with Firefox. Is retarded. Okay, what do we have? What do we have for Michael? I got him set up a little bit. Go ahead and do the defining. Okay. All right, ready?
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Everybody said 37. Is 37 available? I think 37 is full. 37 is full. 2 friends in there. Where really? Okay. Let's see. Back in there. Plenty of room for now. Let's sort this shit. Put that down there. Put those right there to take that in. Move that over there. Okay. Current map. I need to be doing this too. Damn it. That's what I need to do for Lilu. No available slots, my ass. Okay.
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
Okay. There we got that going. Current map. Let's do this.
Q is a genius. And so handsome.
Alright. Done with that, so I can't forget.
Just Call Makower says, I know I have complained about sounds before, but overall I enjoy them. I just dislike when people play the same sound over and over.
Yeah.
Like you have 12 billion clips to choose from, and I understand having your favorites. But when all you do is play your favorites, it does get irritating. Which is why I try to play all my faves at the very start or end of stream, except for Billyverse and Fuck You Baltimore.
Fuck you,
Those
Baltimore.
I test new viewers' patience with.
Yes. See, that's a good thing. I like that. I like that you do that, because it sees what they're actually made
Assimilated
of.
snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
1 minute. We're probably not going to do very good here. There's like, what, 3 of us? Yeah, this is not going to help. This is not going to help. No. Yeah, some get a little carried away with that shit. I've thought about making a complete user cooldown versus a sound cooldown. Because I want to make it like, if the same sound is played within a minute of each other, or 5 minutes or something like that, it keeps the user from playing that sound until, like, later or whatever. Like a complete cooldown on that sound only for them. But Streamlabs chatbots is retarded, so it kind of prevents that from happening. Okay. I could have sworn that Michael had a thing, like a Tourette syndrome. God, I hated today. I did not want to be at fucking work. We are Borg.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
They're coming.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
All of a sudden, my God, they were only supposed to come down like so many lanes at a time. Shit, fuck. Is this thing firing? There it finally goes. Good night.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
And we've got just snowball throwers. Oh, goodness. People that have just started out. Oh, that sucks. But I understand. I've been there too.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
My fair lady. Assimilated snowman.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Bajoran anal beads.
Fahrenheit is irrelevant. Celsius is irrelevant.
Well, nobody's gonna worry about Captain
Snowmen are coming
Kirk.
down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Captain Kirk, Captain Kirk. His name is Captain Kirk.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge lanes.
One thing I like about the winter event and the summer event,
Snowmen are coming down Black
they
Diamond,
happen
Crimson Cube, and Gold
the
Sphere
same
lanes.
across all platforms. It's the only time the L platforms are in sync with each other on the events, what's going on in the game. I mean, like Riz had said before, it's like he can get on his console, play like Ryza, play the Winter Wonderland, and I could play mine, and it's almost like we're in the same game. And I think that's pretty cool.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Lozenge. Blue Lozenge lane. Lozenge.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Gold Sphere lanes.
Romeo India Zulu says, Q is a genius, and so handsome.
And so handsome. Hey, Riz. How long have you been playing today?
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Gold Sphere lanes.
Snowmen are coming down all lanes, those nasty bastards. That's not snow. Oh my God. They need to make a thing to anti-freeze.
Romeo
Snowmen
India
are coming
Zulu
down
says,
all 4
played
lanes.
3 hours at start, napped for a few, back at it.
Back at it. Cool. That's right.
Just Call Makora says, Tool time
Snowmen
music
are coming
plays in
down all
background.
4 lanes.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that'd probably get copyrighted too. Pieces of shit. Need to create like a streaming service thing
Snowmen
like
are
this.
coming down all 4
You don't have to worry about
lanes.
that bullshit. I don't care if you get monetization of it or not. Just play this shit and have fun. I forget which wave it is. Is it wave 6? Yeah. I think wave 6 is the side. Look at all these new people out here with snowballs. Riz, you remember the snowballs? Starting up with snowballs and inching your way into actually getting a weapon that did real damage.
Romeo India Zulu says, that was a chore.
Snowmen are coming down
yeah.
all 4 lanes.
I've been hearing this, the whatever Clint Eastwoody sound, the wah 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 thing, whenever someone uses the BB gun.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Coming down all 4 lanes. I guess my day at work sucks so
Romeo
much because I
India
was used
Zulu
to.
says, same.
I was wanting to play this so damn bad. That's probably what it is. So I want to get one of those, but you know.
Just Call Makover says, now let's get one thing right. As sucky as the audio muting is, Twitch does it to prevent you from getting a copyright strike. For muting possibly copyrighted material, it prevents copyright owners from issuing a DMCA strike. So the only people who usually actually get them are people who watch copyrighted material.
Yeah. Well, they need to chill.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Especially if it's something from 50, 70, whatever
Romeo
years ago.
India Zulu says, it's cheap. It's gonna be closer to the end of the event until I can get all 3 green space weapons.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
The DMCA needs to die. All that shit needs to go away. Create whatever, yeah. People are always like about the money and bullshit. Oh shit. Okay. It's time to actually go down here and help out. Okay, run, damn it. Stop shooting and run.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
All 4 lanes. They're coming down all these lanes over here. These guys, these bastards.
Just Call Makover says, you can thank the mouse for the DMCA.
Mickey? Do we need to kill Mickey Mouse?
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
I just imagine that there'll be a future where you can't even like speak one word. Don't you have to pay somebody for it? You can't walk around wearing like shoes. You have to wear specific ones, or else people get on your ass.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
My fair lady. All these snowmen are coming down, coming down, coming down.
Romeo India Zulu says, pay Merriam-Webster to speak LOL.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Coming down the lanes. Now, as I said, I did turn the sounds back on, but I blocked off
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
which ones were triggering the muting. Which is stupid, because I've been using it. I mean... And that's one of the things that just kind of ticks me off, is though, like, I've
Just
been
Call
using
Makover
it.
says, oh okay cool. Just Call Makover says, so.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Romeo
If you're
India
dumb enough
Zulu
to buy a
says,
new car this
the lack
weekend,
of
you're a big
branding
enough
is
schmuck to
annoying.
come to Big Bill Hell's Cars! Bad deal! Cars that break down! Thieves! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass! It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker, you'll fall for this bullshit! Guaranteed! If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass! You heard us right! Shove it up your ugly ass! Bring your tray! Bring your ties! Bring your wife! We'll fuck! That's right, we'll fuck your wife! Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday! Take a hike to Big Bill Hell! Home of challenge pissing.
That's right, challenge pissing.
How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Yeah. It's a good testament as to people that want to stick around and actually have fun. At least that's not copyrighted yet. Okay, need to remember to do stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Just Call Makor says, I finished part 3 of this MCU retrospective.
And I finished part 3 of the Transformers one. And I do remember watching that that animation one or something like that. The one where they use portals or whatever. Beware, naughty children, the Cramperi has come for you.
Just Call Makor says, Transformers animated.
I don't know. The one that is in part 3 they talk about. Where Optimus forgets who he is. I remember watching that one. I don't know why I watched it, but I remember watching it. Because I remember that the portal thing over and over and over and over. Oh my god, over. And Unicron being in the middle of the planet or some shit, or like he is Earth, and I was like, oh my god. But I remember that.
Just Call Makor says, oh. Just Call Makor says, that is Prime. Just Call Makor says, Transformers Prime.
Prime! Transformers Prime.
Just Call Makor says, probably considered one of the best shows.
Yeah, I think that's why I watched it. There's Neelix, you bastard.
You have been naughty this year.
I've been naughty this year.
Let's make a tasty treat together.
Shut up, Neelix. Some peg lightning on your ass.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Ooh, I need to be looking and seeing
Naughty, naughty.
like which accolades or something to get. Lag and rubber banding. Are you getting a lot of that while you're playing, Riz? No.
Not yet. There are still naughty children. You have been naughty.
No, you have been naughty this year, you bastard. What are they called?
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah.
Oh man, I can't remember what the accolades are called.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's all the way over there again. Yeah. Keep at it, you'll find it. Can't find the button. Shoot him in the crotch.
Just Call Makor says, I wonder if more kids cried when Optimus died the first time or when Spider-Man got dusted. Seeing how Infinity War made over $2 billion, I will assume it is Infinity War.
Infinity
Romeo India
War.
Zulu says, Wonderland accolades found under event.
Under the event. Oh my god. Here we go.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty. I'm gonna open this red present. No, I'm opening it. Mine. Damn it. Oh shit. I'm a naughty present opener, damn it. Stop it, I wanna open a damn present. Shit.
Not yet. There are still naughty children.
Ooh. I heard that.
Naughty this year.
Wah, wah, wah.
Naughty.
Wah, wah, wah. Mine. Open red, blue, and green presents when Cranberry drops them.
Have been naughty this year.
Where's the one where it, like, would tell you like how many you get? Like it would say like open like so many red ones, so many green ones, so many blue ones. That's naughty. That's ice Coke or something.
You have been naughty this year.
Fast plus Furious? Is that different? Didn't you just say the Fast and the Furious and not plus?
Romeo India Zulu says, are you sure you haven't completed that one? Cause I did last year and I don't see a 22/25 because I got them all.
I need to look at it though. I may have for like certain characters, I just don't remember.
Have been naughty this year.
Damn it. Yay, he's disappeared. Alright, good deal. Alright, now I can look without being harassed by him. By him, the man.
The magnificent crab.
Yay. Let's see. Mine. Open red, blue, and green presents when Cranberry drops them. Click more to see. Click more information about this accolade. 25. I think something has to have changed there. Let's see. In progress. Completed. Okay. In progress.
Romeo India Zulu says, checkmark says it's complete.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see. 12 in progress. I just thought they were individual ones instead of one complete one. I guess that's what I'm confused about. I get confused a lot these days. Okay, Admiralty, collect that. I'm not gonna worry about it. I need to... Cones begins in 3 minutes, so I need to do that. Cones. That's gonna fill up quick. Damn, that's gonna be fast. I don't need that. I'll discard that shit. Okay. In there, boom boom. Latesha for cones. Little problems, little minds, little points of view. Puppet boy. It's the little things add up. Push it up, pull it up, and you're trying to pull.
Romeo India Zulu says, one accolade containing 25 of 3 different colored presents. Upon getting all 75, accolade complete. Therefore no more numbers and congratulations.
Ah. So that's what I forgot. You gotta remember, I'm losing my mind. And it's hard to keep track of myself these days. I never know where I'm gonna end up in the evening. Okay. Anybody, where's cones gonna be? They're gonna just have it randomly, or let's see. cones of conduct. I guess it doesn't matter right now because people are still gonna be in the game. There's like
Romeo India Zulu says, cones is always gingerbread village, no?
yeah, but I mean like if there's a specific instance that there are a lot of people gonna do it in. Usually they talk about it in the chat on here. That's a lot of instances. Because, you know, as time goes on, people, the map will be populated, but people won't do shit. You know, they'll be like, just standing there waiting and not doing or participating in cones. And that's why I like to look at the chat to see if someone says, we're going to do cones at this one. So I jump over there, you know. Reputacionos. That's what I meant by that. Like where it's going to be. What instance it was going to be in that is actually going to be active. Because the more people are doing cones, the faster it goes down, and the more shit you get faster because they're not destroying the village. And then you can jump into another instance real quick if people are doing that. See, 1, me, 3. Somebody running in? Nope, just a gingerbread man. Okay.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
Well, don't build in their territory, you bitch. You not nice lady village person. Let's keep this PG, people. PG, damn it. Parental guidance suggested at the age of 13. Oh, the flare works here. It's funny. The Impaler. Okay.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow conian, collect ice and syrup, and deliver it to the
give me
town
enough
center.
time. Shit. Fuck.
Shake them off.
We need fuel for our village
And
defense
just
system.
beat the devil out of them. Shake it off. Cover everything in the studio. Shake it off.
No candy. Damn it.
Shake it off. Beat the devil out of it. And cover everybody in the studio.
Samurai
That's what makes it
says,
fun.
just shake
Just
it off,
enjoy.
Scorp.
Milk candy.
Just beat the devil out of it. Just have a little fun and off you go.
Romeo India Zulu says, don't forget to doff.
Shake it off.
Yes. Yes.
And just beat the devil out of it.
I forgot on Lilu, so I was going to go back to her
Give it a
eventually.
shake.
Do it there.
And just beat the devil out of it. There we go. That splashing's the most fun.
Hello, Sam.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I don't know my way around this event so going to have to learn the area. Samuraith says, hey Scorp, how's your night?
It's doing
Romeo
alright.
India Zulu says, I decided to put all my characters there even if they don't have snow stuff just for the doffing.
Good idea. Good idea. Well, Sam, you could watch what I'm doing if you want.
Romeo India Zulu says, it takes a couple days to figure it out. Just follow people around, Sam. Just Call Makor says, I think my main problem with this game is that there is too much to manage. You have your ground character and ship, your various ground crew, other ships you can acquire, and then you can basically use any and all weapons / gear / inventories on your characters. All of this is thrown at you at the start of the game.
Yes.
Samuraith says,
a lot to do
at
all
Romeo
once.
India Zulu now doffing that's duty officers, right?
Yes. What the hell? Oh, damn it. No one let me get in there. Yeah, duty officer assignments on the map, the current map you're in. Check it off. That is definitely that gun going off there.
We need fuel for our village. That should be enough ice for the Snowconian.
Bitch! That's gonna be enough ice, bitch! Thanks for waiting there, buddy. Wait for you, and I start mine too. It still works.
Samuraith says, like damn it Gary, you made enough.
Damn it, Gary was taking him fishing.
Romeo India Zulu says, it took me several years to figure out what I was really doing. But Tuesday first couple years I was drunk like 24/7. So you know, not grasping concepts. But yes, it's information overload and no teaching.
Yeah, it made it a little bit more difficult when you couldn't focus there. Yeah, it's still to this day I don't know what the hell I'm halfway doing all the time.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, I didn't, 'cause you was talking, bitch. Excuse me, not nice lady person that's female.
Samuraith says, that's why we need guys like you, Riz, you are so informative.
Yes. He's a teacher. He'll teach you how to play the game. He's like Mick over in Rocky's Corner. Wish they'd make this shit stack. Robert stack. It's Megatron versus Optimus Prime right there.
Just Call Mikora says, I like the basic concept of the game. I think having ground and space missions is cool. I just need to figure out a meta and stick with it. Find what gear I like best and trash the rest.
Oh no!
That's right.
The Snow Overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
One of the things to try to figure out is like what kind of ship you want, because you can keep making ships.
Samuraith says,
keep going
I know, let's push Riz's name forward to hire him for cryptic LOL.
That's right. But you know, you can have up to so many ships anyway by default without having to pay any money for storage.
We've lost another building.
And you just have to figure out like if you want a beam build, if you want cannons, which are just little jolts of, you know, power versus a solid beam. And
Romeo
of that,
India Zulu says, I'd be the only one on the staff that would actually care about the fan base.
Right. What do you mean? Ambassador Kale, he cares about something, right? He's the community manager guy anyway, right? The one they never tell anything to.
Samuraith says, I may try Riz's idea, do a cannon Romulan ship.
You know, and of your cannon, like of your weapon type, you want to have like engineering and tactical stuff that goes with that.
Romeo India Zulu says, okay, maybe not care, but listen to and take their thoughts into consideration.
Instead of saying you're going to do it and never do it? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Riz? Am I going to have to get a microphone and a camera out here and document the whatever we're talking about?
Samuraith says, but I've been neglecting Jerry the Klingon lately, LOL.
Oh, I neglect everything, man. Deliver syrup out.
Please,
Samuraith says, we quoting Riz here.
Another building.
Bit.
Just Call Makor says, I might create Mary the Klingon.
Mary. Gary, Jerry, and Mary the
Romeo
Klingon.
India Zulu says, when you have 14 characters, a couple get neglected by default.
Hell yeah.
Another gingerbread building
Damn.
lost to the snow
Damn, we are
overlord.
not doing very well with this. We're not probably going to get a whole lot out of it. The better you do with the Snowconian, Snow Overlord stuff or whatever, the more shit you get.
You did it! You helped to defeat the snow overlord.
Just Call Makor says, how much does it cost to buy the best ship that one-shots everything?
Well, there was an
Thank
event
you for your
for
help.
kind of
Samu
that.
Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu 13 tunes here.
Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. That sounded bad, Hall. Let's change the instance.
How tall are you, Private?
Sir, 5'9", sir!
5'9". I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
Server not responding. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, good. Shit, put me all the way over here. Look at dumbass. Oh, did it actually give me something? What the hell? It did. Ooh, it did. Didn't it? The fuck? It did.
Just Call Makor says, also, is there a way to make ships turn faster outside of evasive maneuvers or reduce the cooldown of that ability?
Yes. There are things that can do that. Riz, did you see what just happened to me? Oh. I just jumped to a different instance and all of a sudden got the reward everybody else got, so I got more ornaments without doing a damn thing. Yeah, you can have like cooldowns reduced.
Romeo India Zulu says, lucky.
I know, right? Dude, that was so awesome. Oh, yeah. Dude, I need to look at my inventory again. I see that they've added voices to the little cues and stuff.
Q's friendly customer service can help you with
A
all of your
wise
mail
man
and
can
storage
hear
needs.
profit in the wind.
Dude. Snowblower. Shaved Ice Gateway. Okay, I need to get that back out of there.
Samu Wraith says, you can make bigger ships turn faster too. Core, I've been being shown that.
Okay, we got an Eppo. Take the Eppos out. I keep forgetting about the Eppos. Put them back in there. Okay. Alright. Let me put stuff in.
Romeo India Zulu says, the guy who voices Q here was in the cryptic stream today. Didn't watch.
Oh.
You is a genius. So handsome.
Somebody was saying, why did they remove John Delancey from the Q voice in this game and replace it with somebody else? What? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean what? Excuse me, what? I'm like, I don't ever remember him being in the game. Yeah, he was. I should know because I don't understand English. Okay. We're going to digivolve these Eppos. What is the other Eppo I have here? He's a red something. Cherry, okay.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Romeo India Zulu says, cuz he wasn't LOL. Q
Exactly.
had no voice. Just text.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. They were like, no. Whatever.
Samu Wraith says, didn't think Delancier was in the game.
Yeah, he's not. No. Is that thing like already like wide open? Can I trade? Have I been able to do this all damn time?
Cuddly and friendly Eppos.
Store, winter Eppo trading. Whoop, there's one. Mark package.
Eppos. Cuddly and friendly Eppos.
Eppos. Wait, is that what? It was, yeah, she still has her voice. She still has her voice, Riz. Okay, now we're gonna go Fast and the Furious with what's her faces over here. Let me get this going real quick. It's gonna take me a little bit to get back into a groove again.
No way am I a loser. Well, you're wrong now, bye-bye.
Change character.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Puss in Boots.
Puss in Boots.
You guys still have your Puss in Boots. Your what do you call that guy? Cat in the Hat. Your Cat in the Hat.
Samu Wraith says, Puss in Boots. I just watched that the other day. Riz LOL.
Puss in Boots and Boots and Boots and Puss in Boots and Puss in Boots and Freezing Mist. I think that I need to.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL. I wanna see Scorp do the race as a cat with ice boots.
I don't have a kitty. Okay, I need to go transwarp. I don't have a kitty cat. Damn it. Oh, you mean like transmort? Does that work on here? Have people been doing that? Ooh, wise men shave. Only fools. Oh, damn it. I missed it. Shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, I saw many cats today, but if they had boots on.
Damn, I missed the first go around. I have to get the second one when it comes up. Took too long coming here. Reclaim rewards. Let's see if we can turn into a cat. Was it ground equipment? These are probes. What the hell was that thing called? Transmuter wand? No. That's from before, isn't it? Miscellaneous? Sylvia's feline charm. Or Sophilia's? I don't know her name. Okay. Use. You can be a cat. Damn it.
Samu Wraith says, no cat command LOL.
Ugh. Well, I guess it's to be a cat, yeah. I mean, you can do that because you can be an animal anyway, right? Or does the cat make you run faster?
Romeo India Zulu says, look how fast that lil guy is.
Oh, damn it. It went off. Does it just look fast or is it actually fast? Let me turn the my boots back on. Or off, on, off, I don't know what. I mean, is it really like faster? That little thing? Let's see. Alright, take the boots off and run. Okay, I counted to 3. Alright. And oh, it's got a cooldown. I need to clear out some more space. It's gonna like take up a bunch of shit, isn't it? I forgot how much this event can kill your space. You dying is kind of dumb. Alright. Use that again. I need to put it in my inventory. Okay, yeah, that's faster. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, that was over there too. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Samu Wraith says, what? It's copyrighted?
Yep. 1, 2.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp, you see this?
Yes. I'm the one that
Samu Wraith
typed that.
says, damn it.
Clip's been done, yeah. I mentioned that on Discord. That one might be too pretty soon. Yep.
Samu Wraith says, I didn't see it. Samu Wraith says, that sucks, Paramount is being jerks.
Oh, okay, let's see. He's got a space full. Okay,
Just Call Makower says, it isn't Paramount.
Damn it, move out of the way. Okay, O'Neill. We'll give you the that. Okay, that doesn't go there. What is that then? What do you do with it? Is it a tool, weapon? It can't go there. What is it then? Damn it, I turned into the cat anyway.
Samu Wraith says, then who else? The maker of the music themselves. At Just Call Makower.
Yeah, I posted a picture of it on Discord of what it was. It's like so and so somebody and somebody else of whoever made the music or some shit.
Samu Wraith says, I'll have to go look.
Yeah. My whole thing though, like I'm still kind of ticked off about is it's been used already on here for so many times. Why all of a sudden? It completely muted it because it's a copyright thing. And I don't like censoring. Oh, it auto turns you back. Wow, okay. Can you not? 51
Samu
seconds.
says,
I'm not gonna be able
wow,
to do
what dicks, dude, the music hasn't been being used in what? 20 years, but yet it's a big deal.
Yeah. Even turning into a snowman disqualifies you. Wow. That wasn't, I don't think that was like that last year. That sucks.
Romeo India Zulu says, DQ before gate drops?
Yeah, it dropped me from the race. I had to rejoin.
Romeo India Zulu says, wonder if it works on other races.
60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
He's dragging it. He's dragging that rifle. It's funny as hell.
Samu Wraith says, do it, kitty, drag it.
Oh, damn it. Shit! What the fuck?
Romeo India Zulu says, Pepe le pew hop slop.
That's interesting. Why can't we equip that? Isn't it a device? The necklace? More information.
I'll show you. Don't go down there.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't know, I never used it.
It's your echo, Slot. Echo.
Proof again that Halloween Christmas cat wins the race.
Romeo India Zulu says, that Goonies house was just purchased for 1.4 M.
Holy shit. The fucking posers have to use the cat exploit to win. Failed to win. Oh my god. I did it non-kitty and 2 kitties won. This is gonna be the bestest Christmas ever. Not an exploit if you earn your cat charm. Winter is prettier than smoke. People are complaining in that chat about the cat. Not me,
Romeo
but,
India Zulu says, type meow in chat LOL. Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu for real? Wow.
Klingon ass fisting. We'll do Klingon ass fisting.
A wise man can hear prophet in the wind.
Sounds like he's high. Wise
Samu Wraith
man,
says,
man.
or type here kitty kitty scorp.
Here, kitty, kitty. Wait, you can use frost boots as a
Samu
kitty.
Wraith says, Miyagi show ass to fist up, down.
Dude, they might write a thing where you can't turn into the cat on here. I can kind of see that happening.
Q is a genius. So handsome.
Damn it, I keep losing my train of thought because I'm looking at that right there.
I'm the dude.
I'm
so
the
that's
dude,
what you call
man.
me, you know?
Man,
that or his dudeness or duder or, you know, El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
Ooh, let's skate. Hey! 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 Still got it. Yep. Still got it. Still got it. There we went. There we go. Hey, oh, there we go. Yes. Yeah. Backflip. Backflip. Come on, backflip. Damn it. Wait, I didn't hold back. Okay. I did the Mario jump there. Yeah. Wah. Hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. Klingon ass fisting. This time, okay, I'm going to upgrade everybody that has the basic
Samu Wraith says,
gauntlet.
Yahoo Mario yell.
That would be a good one on here. That's probably copyright by Nintendo! Yay! What if somebody out there, like, sings something that sounds pitch perfect for somebody's song? Are they going to copyright them? Say, oh, that's our song? The time to fist has come.
The time to fish has come. Find honor or a good death.
Yay. Klingon ass fisting. Let's ass fist everybody. If you or someone you know does not like the ass fisting, please comment down below.
Samu Wraith says, it's so retarded everything copyrighted.
Klingons do not faint.
That's right. Better be careful, that might get too. It ruins the fucking fun. I mean, hell, that damn battle theme is in this game. It is Star Trek. It's like, what was it, 60s, so... Was that 80 some odd years old or whatever? I don't know. Math, whatever. If it was in
Samu Wraith
66...
says, yeah, for real, Yodorm might start complaining.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
Samu Wraith says, Dorn.
Dorn be coming to your door, yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna get to the point where no one can say the word the, a, it, or breathe without permission. It's going to be so stupid. We're going to get invaded by aliens. They're going to, well, why didn't they shoot them? Well, you know, they didn't let them have a weapon or whatever because it's copyright. They didn't want to have to pay a fine. Oh, okay.
Samu Wraith says, why don't we just censor everything, even the very words we say? I mean, holy hell.
Right. Well, it was 3 of them. Around the 2 hour and 50 minute mark to 3 hour is where it muted and copyrighted the time at which the video was on yesterday, which consisted of 3 things that were played. Wessels.
Samu Wraith says, Riz, tell Judas to trademark his suck it line.
That's right. Well, then it would do the same thing. We couldn't use it without his permission. We'd have to pay him $5 every time we use it. Pay him up front. Yeah, I plan on using this 200 times in a week. Here's your like $1,000, man. But yeah, 3 commands.
Romeo India Zulu says.
Damn it, where's that other gun at I had? There it is.
Samu
I
Wraith
think that's
says,
the one I'd like to use.
Oh, wait, Wessels got copyright struck too?
Yes, Wessels.
What bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
The Koskari has been baited. Prepare for battle.
Select game. Game 1. Select skill. Skill 2. Has been baited. Master baited. Okay, yeah, this is the one I don't like. This game. Not game, but gun. Get back down, O'Neil. You're going to blast it away, you bastard.
Just Call Makover says, no, nothing got copyright struck, but I don't feel like explaining how Twitch system works again, so keep thinking that.
Right. Hey,
Samu Wraith
Core,
says,
just go with it, okay?
Hey, Paramount, let's copyright fund to ya, bastard.
Yeah. See, Core, that's why we just keep it simple. Yep. And another one, too. Since it's battle theme, Wessels, and one of your favorites, and my favorites, too. Which is really pissing me off. No more I'm Captain Kirk. That one pissed me off. And again, I keep saying it. Why now? I've been using that for like a year. All these things. And it just all of a sudden now, it wants to say, oh, nope, you know. There we go. That's what I want to use. Well, we can guarantee that Fuck You Baltimore is never going to be copyrighted. I don't even think the person that made that exists anymore.
Samu Wraith says, at Just Call Mako or whatever, dude, okay? I just feel it's crap. All I'm saying, I don't need you to explain it, but the justification, it's horses, but I'll leave it at that.
Didn't I come to the conclusion, like, the gauntlet size really doesn't give a shit, matter, or whatever? Like, you can have the default gauntlet you get for the fishing versus the other one you're still going to get about the same no matter what. Ta-da! I use a lightning shotgun on the board. Yeah, it just sucks. They mute the audio to keep you from getting a strike. But that's censoring something that's fun to
Samu
me.
Wraith says, Scorp, they better not give you garbage over Gary the Klingon.
Well, I'm surprised they haven't. I mean, apparently there was Gary the Stormtrooper or something already that exists out there that I found out about after I made Gary the Klingon. So yeah, I can't wait for that either. Oh, I keep forgetting about the ice boots. Yeah, and it kind of affected my whole day today at work. Because I've just had this like
Bullshit. Just Call Makower says,
thing.
Copy and pasted from earlier. Just Call Makower says, now let's get one thing right. As sucky as the audio muting is, Twitch does it to prevent you from getting a copyright strike. For muting possibly copyrighted material, it prevents copyright owners from issuing a DMCA strike. So the only people who usually actually get them are people who watch copyrighted material.
Yeah. My other thing is, like, when I export it over to YouTube, it mutes it. But it doesn't just mute it, though. Like, if someone wanted to watch a playback of it on here, it's muted. And for some reason, the muted sections for my videos also pause. Like, it's freeze frames or whatever until it's over. Or it'll glitch around and stuff like that because I don't know what the hell is up with that. It's a Twitch thing, but whenever it's like replayed back, I mean live, it doesn't matter really. But when it's played back is whenever the problem is like it's muted. No, you can't hear anything at all because the whole audio track is muted. And when I export it over to YouTube for archival purposes and or whatever, it's still it's muted, you know. And I don't want to have to save something like that. So yesterday I saved the video as a highlight temporarily to download it myself.
Says, it's fine, I just don't have to like it. But still, it's been around since the 60s and I'm like Score been using for a long while as well, so why on earth is it now a problem?
Exactly. That's my whole thing right there. That's what I don't understand. I mean, it would be different if like the first time it was used, it said, okay, you can't use this. And I'd be like, okay, fine, whatever. But if you get used to something, you're using it over and over, whatever, and just now all of a sudden, I mean, it's almost like someone said, hey, this streamer over here is using that sound. You better, you know.
Just Call Makower says, in reality it is better than what YouTube does. Because in theory if Scrop streamed on YouTube yesterday you get 3 strikes and that is it. So Scorp's channel would have been deleted for yesterday's Steam. Samu Wraith says, hell Scorp Triz has tons of commands on his what about him you know.
I don't know.
Just Call Makower says, Scrop.
Well, he probably...
Just Call Makower says, Steam.
He probably just allows it or whatever. Scrop. Scrop.
Samu Wraith says, Scrop haha love it lol.
Beat the hell out of this fish with a
Samu Wraith
ball.
says, or Akerb. Romeo India Zulu says, Spork.
Spork. Been called it. Got a second persona out there in the internet that's called that too. Mostly in the torrent field. Generally, if you ever see any torrents out there.
Samu Wraith says, or Slorp.
Poor Streamlabs is not going to know what the hell to do anymore. I mean, it's going to get to where he can't even do shit. And I like that Streamlabs does random shit. Even though it's not supposed to. Gives it more life. Haha, she got bit by a fish.
The Koskari has been baited. Prepare for battle.
Samu Wraith says, Streamlabs going to be told you can't do anything.
Well, somebody should be fucking watching and keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, Bale's gonna go eventually. The word hello will be gone one day. That'll be an insult. When you greet somebody, it'll be an insult. Hello, arrest that son of a bitch.
Samuraith says, Lebowski will disappear.
He'll disappear. Well, we were barely avoiding that one as it is. Somebody's talking about Stargate. Borg is they aren't creative. Adaptation is the opposite. Blah, 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 blah. Turn around, bitch. Look at what you see, bitch.
Just Call Makower says, honestly, I am surprised Lebowski hasn't got muted yet.
I know, right? YouTube completely said to hell with that shit anyway by itself. I mean, it's fine as it is, but if I ever had the trunk sound, which is the beginning of Walter saying, "You see what happens," that right there will trigger immediately. I've tested it. It's so stupid, and it's owned by some weird garage band out of the United States, not inside the United States, but outside of it. Now, when I got a copyright claim,
Samuraith says, and to that I say this. Romeo India Zulu says, take these sound files on your PC, rename them, post them to your YouTube channel, take files from your personal YT channel, insert back into Streamlabs or whatever you're using, strike free.
Strike free? Okay. Well, people are still digging. How come I can't do that? Oh, it's still active. Okay, damn it. I thought those things just completely disappeared on me. Rename them, post them in your YouTube channel. But I challenged one of the copyrights on YouTube, you know.
Samuraith says, Riz, you know more than I do.
And it the person never replied back, so YouTube removed the copyright claim. I needed to do that for the other one. Because it's one thing, you know, sure, whoever
Romeo
is the creator
India
of
Zulu
something.
Says, I don't know, it was just a random thought. Might not even work that way.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Ooh, I'll jump right over that fence. Okay, let's see. We have 25 seconds for Crampiri. What's after that? Snowball fight? Okay, I'll have O'Neill do the Crampiri then. Current map. We'll do that.
Samuraith says, so why hasn't PBS removed that you've had it a year bunghole sigh?
I know, right?
In the wind.
Maybe because it's PBS. They take donations of money.
Great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
Romeo India Zulu says, look at O'Neill's accolades for presents.
Good idea. Accolades. You said events? No, I'm on. Okay, I'm on it. All right. It's mine. Oh, here that. Yes. Okay. 10 red ones.
Indeed.
And 4 blue presents. Okay, a team 10 red and 4 blue. Good call, Riz. Snowball hero. 18 to 20 snowball fights. I should get that one.
Let's light this motherfucker up!
Penn Jillette don't give a shit, you know. He's like, hey, use that, whatever. Red.
You have been naughty this year.
Ah, damn, I don't have an auto fire. Shit. He's getting... That's funny. Ah, damn, he's targeted me.
Oh, no.
Romeo India Zulu says, we had 360 fish donated and 5 Koskari kills. No end reward for me, only from catching fish.
Oh, are you fucking... Oh my god. That sucks ass. I love that Cramps gets like slippery feet too out here. Red gift. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, fuck. No, you don't, you bastard. It's my present. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh, Riz, dude, I can get O'Neil a beanie.
Romeo India Zulu says, also,
Shit.
don't forget Tifo for recipes.
Oh yeah, that.
You have been naughty this year.
Ugh. Shit. That is so true. Oh, wow.
Romeo India Zulu says, do it. AMD hope you can customize the color.
Yeah, because, you know, he wears like a beanie or whatever in the show, right? So instead of being able to not wear a hat, which you can wear a hat, you just
Samuraith says,
can't wear it.
so the ground stuff advances the event? At Romeo India Zulu. Just Call Makor says, Microsoft says it will be bringing Call of Duty to Nintendo consoles. Finally I will be able to play them on the SNES.
Yeah! The SNES. 2.5 3D. Oh damn it! Come on, let me open it
Samuraith
up.
says, do IT core smiling underscore face underscore with underscore sunglasses.
It does that when I shake
Romeo
myself
India
back
Zulu
and forth.
says, what ground stuff? Wonderland is nothing but ground. But you need specifically snow guns. Outside weapons are disabled in here.
You have been naughty.
No, you have been naughty this year. What is this red swirling thing?
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu thought you mentioned a space Tifo, my bad.
No, there's a Tifo, yes, but it's a ground one. Where you get recipes for Neelix.
Just Call Makor says, that sounds like the alien dude from Futurama.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Romeo India Zulu
the
says,
Crampiri.
oh Nat, there's a Wonderland Tifo only accessed inside Wonderland.
Body is a Wonderland.
You have been naughty.
Yeah, there's an abominable snowman in it too.
Come on, get in here.
O'Neil, stop shooting. Damn it. Get the present. Fucking damn it. Fuck. Shit. It's just a gingerbread person anyway.
You have been
Open the present. that might do it too. Damn it. Okay, did that progress us any further on that?
Indeed.
Barely. We got, like, what, a few blue presents and that was it. Damn. Damn. Great Scott!
You're so shallow. Oh, please. Feels like one of the deepest people I know. He's so deep. Come on, tell him how deep you are. You'd be lucky if you understand this.
You just don't get it, do you? You don't.
Oh, you see.
It's
no
no
more beer
hassle.
for you.
But all I'm saying, they're gonna get a. I'm just. Knock. Who's there? Look, let me tell you a little story about a man named Even before you start, that was a preemptive shh. Just know I have a whole bag of shh with your name on it.
Transwarp into Q's Winter Wonderland. Okay, let's get that started. Wait, let's see. Fight begins in 2 minutes. Okay.
Q's friendly.
Q's friendly pudding pop. See if we can get rid of some of those guys. What's that? Miniature. Low-fat
Communications
eggnog.
from Captain Pike. Enterprise to lower orbit, full visibility. Show them what you got.
Captain.
Wait for it.
Just like you said, whoever has the biggest stick wins.
Biggest stick.
In this case,
Samuraith says, careful, that might
me.
get hit next.
Yeah, right. Bubblegum. Bubblegum in a dish. How many pieces do you wish?
I have winter items for a bargain.
You do? Well, if it's for a bargain, I'll give you 4 strips of gold pressed platinum.
Rule 48. The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife.
I'll be over the years now. No time at all.
Beware, naughty children. The Krampiri has come for you.
Tee-hee.
All right, zip it. You can't even zip it. Zip. Look, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Exhibit A.
Number 2, would you please back me up?
Look, I'm Zippy Longstockings.
Q loves all
When
the
a
little
problem comes
creatures,
along,
even
you must zip it. Zip it
Romeo
good.
India Zulu says.
Frown, would you
Romeo India Zulu says. LOL.
I'm just trying to.
Would you like to have the suckle of my zipper?
I want you. Stop. This is. You know. You're like a child. Talking. If you just. One time.
Samuraith says. Zipple Riz.
Zip it good. Snowball fight. Snowball. Snowball fight. Yes. The army of snowmen right here in front of me. Winds blow and water freeze. We will put you to your knees.
Winds blow and water freeze. We will bring you to
Come on, damn it. Alright, shit. Yeah. Oh, is this... Alright, does this dude still have a weapon? Yes, it does. Y'all need to look at
Romeo
this.
India Zulu says. so my purple endeavor was shield healing ground. Got it done eventually in here.
Ooh, really? In here? You got that done on Winter Wonderland? Shield healing? Wow. That's pretty funny.
Romeo India Zulu says, yep.
That's funny. Well, I guess shields are used or something. That's funny. Well, the snowmen have shields too sometimes.
Romeo India Zulu says, probably helped he was engineer not tack.
Oh yeah.
Samu Wraith says, so you'll copyright I'm Captain Kirk but not his visual image okie dokie lol.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything.
I rule all the land.
That might
Just
get
call
hit
Makover
too.
says,
Yeah.
I could play I'm Captain Kirk right now. Just call Makover says, be a naughty boy I could.
Yes, you could.
Samu Wraith says, at just call Makover go for it smiling underscore face underscore with underscore sunglasses rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing. Samu Wraith says, I dare you.
Now what I'm thinking is, since all three of those were in succession, right? They were rapid right after one another.
Just call
so maybe
Makover
that
says,
did something.
if it any else's channel I would, but I like Scorp at the moment.
At the moment. Because well, I think it was Wessel's first, Battle Theme, and then I'm Captain Kirk hit at this, like right after another. And then the battle thing too. What the hell after that we got frozen?
Romeo India Zulu says, earlier I got 3 snowman bosses by hopping instances.
Oh hell yeah, instance
Just
hopping
call
is a
Makover
must.
says, we should test that theory by playing I'm Captain Kirk right now.
Go for it. It'll probably not hit it because if it's just that.
Samu Wraith says, I want to see Core defy 30.
So that probably won't be a bad thing right there. But it was the I'm Captain Kirk scene. You know, the whole
Communication
thing.
from Captain Pike. Enterprise to lower orbit, full visibility. Show them what you got.
Captain.
Wait for it.
Because I know that I'm Kirk, the sound probably can actually. It was.
Samu Wraith says, LOL take that owner of your copyright beaming underscore face
Well,
underscore with underscore smiling underscore eyes.
Biggest stick.
In this
Love it.
case, that is me.
Well, yeah, it was the whole scene though, like the imposters not to be injured. I'm Captain Kirk. I'm Captain Kirk. I'm Captain Kirk, and the whole thing, versus just a little bit, you know. They always say like if it's broken up or whatever into little tiny parts, that it doesn't really get it doesn't get identified by the the thing that checks all that stuff.
I rule all the lands
So
of
if it's a
ice and
short
snow.
clip, it's a better chance that it won't get detected.
Samu Wraith says, so does that mean you can't use any VID of I'm Captain Kirk like at all from anyone?
Probably not.
Romeo India Zulu says, does having video accompany it increase strike chances?
It might. I'm not too sure. Because anybody can go to that. It's 2 hours 50 minutes to 3, whatever, for yesterday, and that's the 3 things that played back to back during that time period. But they were not. I don't know. I don't know why it took 10 whole minutes. Like it muted
Just
10 minutes of the
Makover
audio.
says, video does increase chances, yes.
But the battle theme being music, I guess that's what really hit it off hard. That's why they always say mute the music in the game or lower it down if you're gonna like stream on any game in the world or whatever. But it kind of had me ticked off all day at work. So I'm Captain Kirk is probably okay, but I'm Captain Kirk
Samu
video.
says, so you can't shorten battle theme, it wouldn't fix that.
No, there's not enough of it to, like, if you shorten it, it's not funny. I got it as short as I want it to get. I mean, you can have it go dun dun dun, and that's it. You know, that'd probably be it. Like the dun, instead of dun 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 dun. I mean, if you think about it, even in the thing, the Shatner versus Gorn thing, it's not a full track of audio there either. It's like a split second, or maybe a second or less of audio from several different sources, but they're not all as one long thing. So I think that's how that commercial got away with not doing that. Let's try one more instance and see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, you can always keep testing the waters on stuff. Anybody can. Oh, yeah, okay. After 8, when it hits 7 or 8 minutes, I think that's whenever it stops. With the snowman thing, doesn't it? Yeah, no matter what instance you're in. The tide of ice is watching you. The tides of ice.
Romeo India Zulu says, my lowest amount of ornaments is Vulcan incense. Have 103, need 150 minimum.
Don't they, tribbles eat that?
But what triggered the strike? Scorp the music, the full segment of Shat's voice, they didn't clarify, did they?
No, but you can go to the video, and you can go to 2 hours and 50 and see, like, read the chat and see everything that was played or whatever. But they didn't specify. Well, they specified it with the picture that I have up there, which is mostly the battle theme. I think that's what kind of triggered most of it, because 2 battle themes were played back to back. The one that was in my bot, and the one that was on the soundboard, so it was a longer sound. I think that's what got it, kind of triggered it, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think wasn't it the Vulcan incense
Romeo India Zulu
can get
says,
eaten by tribbles?
I pulled them from my bank and am holding them, but I didn't see any special tribbles in bank as I had 66 all year with cannibals. Just Call Makor says, oh, so I'm Captain Kirk is fine then. It was the music of battle theme that triggered the muting.
Yeah, and I guess it muted around it or whatever, like 5 minutes one way and the other way, because I think it's right in the middle of it, actually. I can always bring it back and we can test it again. But not battle thing. But I think that's what
Romeo
it was.
India Zulu says, they eat recipes or like minty ractagino AMD winter food items. Incense doesn't count as a food, I think.
That was something.
Samu Wraith says, so I'm Captain Kirk is perfectly fine. What about the music around him specifically?
That's the thing. I don't know. I mean, it could be that I could turn it back on and it'd be fine for whenever or whatever, but if it's a certain combination of things that play all of a sudden, it might trigger it again. Yeah, I think I will. I'll turn that back on real quick. Let's see, because I have time. Eyes are watching you. No, not in there, dumbass. Okay, edit there. Edit
Samu Wraith says, I'm surprised Big Stick didn't get picked up on.
Biggest stick.
Just Call Makor says, Twitch mutes in 10 minutes chunks because, like I said before, it isn't an actual claim that causes it. It is an automatic system that mutes around the possible infringement.
Okay, I took off battle theme and just left battle theme off of there. Alright, then to the video. We'll take we'll put that back. And we'll put Wessel's back. And then I'll reload my bot. Oh, we've already got SC codec can't encode characters, blah 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 errors. All right. I don't understand that. I look up how to fix it. I apply the fix to it. There's no errors anywhere else except in chatbot. But again, it's the old Python, so that's probably what the hell's going on there. Okay, I turned those back on, except battle theme. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? We already we did the current map. We need the current map. I'm getting lost. It's gonna take me like a few days to get back acclimated to the winter event.
Romeo India Zulu says, "All right, I don't want to overdo it. I'll end my Wonderland adventures with that."
I got a cage! I got a cage!
Wise man can
Yeah.
profit in the wind.
Yeah. Riz, that's a good idea. That's kind of why, like, okay, the first time I played with the Winter Wonderland thing, I did get burned out while playing.
Samuraith says, "I tried Scorp LOL."
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get it just right, isn't it? And even on my end, I can see it playing as it goes, and I still can't get it synced up half the time. All right, events, transwarp. Okay, good deal. Yeah, anyway, playing Wonderland, if you play it too long in one day, it can burn you out pretty quick. But there's this excessive need to come back to it, you know, that I find interesting sometimes. All right, I'm going to swap over to those. We got our coal. We got that.
It's good for business.
Oh, we actually have the snowball turret for her, so she can use that.
Q's friendly customer service.
Why can't they ever make, like, okay, have Q actually sound, you know, like somebody? But this is not our Q, though, is it? People have argued it is actually Q's baby. Q's got a baby. Baby. Let's get over here with Ushanka.
Romeo India Zulu says, "I wanna still have fun on day 30 like I did on day 1. Plus we are setting up a fleet event for Sunday, so I don't wanna be bored this early on."
Ooh. Good idea. Watch out, that might get it too, damn it.
Samuraith says, "Is Judas participating?"
I don't
Samuraith
think he's in a
says,
fleet,
"At
actually.
Romeo
Why is this
India
so
Zulu."
dark over here? What the hell? Am I in the wrong map? Where am I at? Current map, 8 players. Hell no. We're going to go to another one that has more players. Get more of a reward. Stinky crotch, it's smelling you.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Judas was on earlier. He got some fun in. I wasn't that active in his stream as I was chatting with my fleet friends."
Oh, he
But
was
yes,
streaming?
He will do it and get the ship.
Oh, he was streaming.
Samuraith says,
What the hell, all of a sudden this is
"Smelling your
dark.
every move."
Smelling your every move, Captain. Put a snowball turret up there. Why is it so dark over here all of a sudden?
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
1 minute? Those bastards. I don't think it was dark like that earlier when I first came over here with the other character. But all of a sudden it is now, mister.
Rule 17. A contract is a contract is a contract. But only between Ferengi.
That's right. Somebody should really make a complete list of that. I know that it doesn't exist. Even in the, the creators, they never went 100% on a full rules of acquisition because they're only like they skip around, but they do need to like complete it. I think. We have a breathing animation. Ushanka. Eh. We are bored. I can't just stand back and watch this. I gotta do
Snowmen
something.
are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Sir! Sir, what? Are you about to call me an asshole? Sir, no, sir!
But I
Snowmen
was
are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I was trying to tweak the soundboard thing that's underneath the Twitch too, so I turned it off to adjust something, and I can't get it turned back on.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Because I have to jump to a different browser to do it, since Firefox does not allow it. I forgot about that. Ooh, we got 3 of them that time. That's nice. Where we held. There needs to be some sort of damn thing. I said it last year. They need to have it where whenever you buy a sweater from the Winter Wonderland, it acts as like a shielding device from getting frozen for too long. That would be freaking awesome.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Oh, they're nasty. They're coming down all the lanes. That's not snow. Sure is shiny, Daddy. It's all over me, too.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
My fair lady. Oh, the snowman is coming down, coming down, coming down.
Romeo India Zulu says, get all the green gear. Pretty sure it has cold defenses.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Oh, I hadn't even looked at that stuff yet. I think when I get to Archer or somebody, I'll look through the winter thing, or maybe now, just as I'm playing, I can probably like play and look at it at the same time. Hey, Vince.
Your Oreo and temperature distinctiveness will be added to our own.
Yeah. It should say new,
Snowmen
right?
are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Okay, there's a lot of shit. I can't pay attention to that at the same time. Wait, it says, did they call that a Klingon knitted hat?
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Blue Lozenge lane. One thing you can always guarantee:
Snowmen are coming down Crimson
the conversations
Cube and Blue
had
Lozenge lanes.
in ESD will trickle their way over to Wonderland.
Romeo India Zulu says, and the green suit from it Phoenix or Lobby, maybe even in here I don't know where I got it, is able to be worn by your whole team. All green. I was doing outfits for my squad, but after 3 buffs, I stopped.
Snowmen are
So
coming
have
down
green
all
squad.
4 lanes.
Oh, so like if you unlock that or have it or whatever, everyone can use it, and you're that's pretty cool. 'Cause that would really suck, like if you had to like buy it 5 or 6 times or whatever
Snowmen
like
are
that.
coming down all 4 lanes.
Like the suit. I bring sitting here trying to find myself, trying to forget
Romeo India
myself.
Zulu says, everyone on that specific character,
Ah.
not for account.
Ah, yeah, okay, I got you. Well, that's good that it's for everybody on that, your bridge officers and you know. Because usually it's one of those, like if you get any kind of like shield or weapon or whatever from Lobby, you have to keep getting that same one over and over for everyone to have it. But if it allows that for Breen, that's pretty sweet. Oh God.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
We need to know what a Breen looks like for real, so we can give him a real one. I guess everybody always defaults to making just a regular alien and throwing a Breen costume on it.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue
Fuck's
Lozenge
sake, man,
lanes.
you're amateur.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Samurai says, bot is doing it, not me, lol. Romeo India Zulu says, there's supposedly at least a few races / species of green in Cindy. Stowe Fandom has the rundown.
Oh, really? Okay.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge
How about
lanes.
some more beans, Mr. Taggart? I'd say you've had enough.
Yeah. Because the Zindi's like what? 4 or 5 species of or life that came from one planet, so Breen would be
Snowmen
like different.
are coming
Okay.
down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Lozenge. That's one species they need to bring back to Star Trek.
Romeo India Zulu says, and one is extinct,
Snowmen are
the
coming down
avian.
all 4 lanes.
That'd be like flying, man. I guess.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, yeah, I'm going to do one. I want to run a cold build.
Cold build. A Breen waiting for a while for that cold build. Breen waiting for a while. What have you Breen doing? See, the Gorn junk can happen with the Breen too. Clean gone,
Snowmen are
clean
coming
off.
down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Cheaters. Peering over here like bastards. Mother. Remember, Wave 6 is whenever
Snowmen are coming
there was a
down
Wave
Crimson
7.
Cube,
says,
Gold Sphere,
we
and
like
Blue
comets
Lozenge
very
lanes.
cold, in space.
In space. Very cold in space.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's what I did.
are coming down
Cold
all
ground and
4
space with a Breen ship and Breen engine set. Was fun until I was limited in science stuff because no Breen ship has secondary deflector.
Seriously. They don't believe in having one. The cold of space.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Samuraith says, so it has a weakness? At Romeo India Zulu.
Okay, now it's time to converge down there at the side where everyone else is. Okay, there we are.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Apparently my running is slowed down. Oh, I forgot. Last year was like that too. The freezing slows you down.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Those bastards are coming everywhere. Yay, Bajoran anal beads. Nice. 2 Vulcan meditation incense candles. Sure, they're incense candles. Sure they are.
Your gold will be adapted to service us.
Nuh-uh. Oh, y'all have let 18 go
Snowmen
by.
are coming down
Bastards.
Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
My fair lady.
Samuraith says, Mr. Freeze be like, okay, Scorp, chill. Chill. Chill.
Chill, chill, chill.
Snowmen are
Romeo
coming down
India
all
Zulu
4
says,
lanes.
from my understanding, to get maximum benefit from science abilities, you get more DMG and stuff from the SICDEF. Since there is no Breen ship with that, it's not a weakness, but it does hinder.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Gotta wonder if they're ever like planning on making a ship that actually has a secondary deflector. Because that was introduced later, right? The whole secondary deflector into the game. They just haven't like made their rounds, perhaps. All we know is the Breen are in Star Wars. Because Leia has a Breen helmet in Star Wars.
Resistance is futile.
Even though it's not a Breen.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Bitch! Ooh, I picked up a snowball. Okay. Gary will be doing all this stuff from scratch. What would be a good
Sam
weapon
Ray
for
says,
him?
at Romeo and the Azulos, so they're not a good secondary deflector anywhere that'd fit a Breen ship. Romeo and the Azulu says, probably, all the Breen stuff comes at Marl 10, so it was early on.
A warrior does
I
not
swapped
complain
to the
about
Cardi
physical
side ship, and
discomfort.
now that's what she uses.
I'm gonna throw some random shit numbers in there. I love that you can kick the snow blocks around. That's so awesome. The physics in this game is so sweet whenever it's applied
You know what
correctly.
you can buy? A swift kick in the ass. Out of here! Message deleted! Suck it! Get shit on, noob!
Physics done right with things that don't matter in the game. Okay, we got Crampiri again and Cones, so I think I'll allow her to play with him then. Crampiri, the great
Sam Wraith
Crampiri.
says, haha wow Judas.
Judas made it to the randoms. That's what you call a random. Mine. Let's see. Red presents, I need to get 13. And I need to get 2 more blue presents for her. Okay, so 13 of red and 2 blue. All right.
You know, that really grinds my gears.
Gears, it grinds, does it?
Great Crampy will grace us with his presence soon.
I hope so, because I want presents all the time from him. Put my snowball turret up.
Romeo and the Azulu says, you could have the best secondary deflector in the game and still not be able to use it on a Breen ship because they aren't built for holding one. So yeah, if you wanna go full science, don't get one. If you want something nobody really uses and be unique, get one. I regret my purchase, but I don't use it often.
Well, it's nice to have in case you want to change things up for them, you know. Eventually.
Samurai says, at Romeo and Diazulo, thanks for the advice.
Of course I'm going to be targeted, of course.
Samurai says, is there a cold torpedo?
A cold pedo? Cold pedophile? What? Coldophile? Decepticons. The Autobots. Decepticons.
Romeo and Diazulu says, the cold torpedo was released this morning along with the Breen space set. Samuraith says, at Romeo and Diazulu, I gotcha.
Oh. The bot orgasm.
Stay where you are.
Somebody took a bite out of that guy right there.
Samuraith says, exterminate.
Sex terminate. You will be sex terminated.
Hadouken!
Wah, wah, wah.
Hadouken!
It's like I'm playing a card game. I throw a Hadouken at you. Oh yeah. Be like that Pokemon shit, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh and all that, the card games. Snotty, snotty, snotty. No, not yet.
Bitch, let me just fucking hit you.
Let's go. God damn.
You got flame.
No, you got power down there, alright?
You have been naughty this year.
Romeo and Diazulu says, yogurt flame.
Yogurt flame. Yogurt fire. Yogurt flame. I hated that long arm son of a bitch. Long legged, long arm. Snotty, 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 mister. Yay! That sound told me that I got all the blue ones I need. Alright, good deal.
Yoga smack on the head.
Yo got smack. Yo got smack. Yo got smack. Yo, I be smacking, yo. Okay, nothing but 13 red for Ushanka. Ow, ow, ow. Wah, wah, wah. A BB gun. They need to let us keep the BB gun outside of Wonderland. Could you imagine that?
Romeo India Zulu says, he just put his sack on your head.
He put his sack on my head. I know, right? That's called his scrotum attack. Scrot attack.
Samuraith says, I saw a VID scorp of a guy who was crazy good with Dulcim.
I hate that son of a bitch. That and like anything you have to charge with on there. Like, you know, characters you have to do, like hold back 2 seconds and then whatever, forward and punch or some shit. I hated that shit. That's why I always use Ryu, or Ru. Whichever one you call him. It's just the roll of the thing, you know, Hadouken, Z-motion, Shoryuken. Tatsumaki pocket.
Samuraith says, me what pissed me off was Blanca Scorp that dang roll.
Yeah, I hated that shit, dude. I still hate it to this day. I still hated it a month ago when I played Street Fighter 2 and got my ass kicked by it.
You have been naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year.
What?
You have been naughty this year. Yeah. I downloaded a PlayStation 3 emulator.
What? What?
And was able. I'm sliding all over the damn place. Somebody throw a snowball at me or something? And I downloaded for free the PlayStation 3 version of Street Fighter HD Remake and was able to play it.
Bullshit!
That, and I do have MAME too, so I use that. Aw, Cramps is last. He last himself. Alright, that gives me less than 4 minutes.
Cool man, wish I had me a PC.
Mia PC. Mia? Or you can get one of those arcade 1-up things like, do y'all have those at Walmart right now?
Life forms. You tiny little
the hell?
life forms. You precious little life forms. Where are you?
I want to so just mess with that sound. Dude, the map only...
Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
Samuraith says, yeah, we did Scorp, but they sold out.
Damn. Well, that could be a Street Fighter right there. I hear that they're pieces of shit, though, but still you can upgrade them and stuff like that.
Samuraith says, they're not back this year.
They're not back this year. Really?
Q is a genius.
I guess everybody just lost touch with that, huh?
So handsome.
The current map only gave me one thing to do for here. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Okay, since we have, what is it, 3
Samuraith
minutes?
says, last Christmas yet.
Q's friendly customer service.
Q's friendly customer service is brought to you by the letter arrow. Okay, so she doesn't have anything. Reputation. Let's see, we'll do these and get these over with.
Samuraith says, dude Acre, they had TMNY4 Turtles in Time Arcade. I wanted that so bad.
But now nothing. What were they called? AT Games?
Samuraith
Or
says, Scorp what the crap Goodall.
a Corp?
Samuraith says,
Hey Corp, how you doing?
damn it.
How you doing, hey Corp? How you doing? Corp? Let's see, new.
Samuraith says, LOL.
So just a beanie, a Klingon beanie. Why they gotta be Klingon? Why they gotta be like that, bro? Anything new out of here? Nothing new there. Nothing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's what you're talking about, the omnidirectional beam launcher, torpedo launcher, and cryonic module. Vanity pets. Okay, nothing new there. Winter gear. One, okay, the Red Riker, and that's it. My God, they gave us shit really this year, didn't they? Okay. Make sure that I do this. And then
Samu Wraith says, so we'll have Jerry and Mary the Klingon too then. Wow, Gary's going to have quite the family.
They're going to have a big old family out there. Out there in the world, out there. One of those mouth breathers. Alright, let's go. Way back.
Autobots, roll out.
I hope that doesn't ever get like copyright thing or whatever out of it. That's too damn funny. Autobots, transform and roll out. Autobots, transform and roll out, boy. Oh, dude. Archer, you're not even ready, man.
Says, Gary playing the banjo on his perch.
The banjo.
Samu Wraith says, porch.
His perch? I got me one of them there perches. Down there. What the hell? Why doesn't he have like a thing? Shit. We're not even prepared. Okay, he's got those.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Down there on my perch. Yeah, them damn Southerners, man. That's the kind of language they speak. Down there on my perch.
Samu Wraith says, now we need Riz the Klingon score.
Riz the Klingon? Rizzy? We have them all with E at the end of their names, like Gary, Mary, and whatever, so it's Rizzy. The Klingon. He's over on my perch.
The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
Pilgrims. What the hell? There's only like one person here. Damn it. Which one am I on? Current map, 5 players. No, that ain't gonna happen. You'll get shit if you're on 5 players. Why are you on my perch? Get off my perch. Legs spread wide. Okay. Whatever cue it is, it's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yes, this is more like it. Hey, I got hit in the back, of course. So how does a BB knock a snowman down? Is it scatter shot kind? Or you're like that? I mean, I would think that actual ice guns would do more damage. This is me just nitpicking.
You got any fucking idea about, hey,
This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass.
When an ass fucks you in the straight. This is what happens when an ass sits you in the ear.
Samu Wraith says, in the strangest areas, mister. Samu Wraith says,
that did sound kind of bad. It did sound kind of bad what I just did, but I was like, because this Nita says the voice reminds me of something, but I can't place it right now. And I said, Nita reminds me of shit. And they were like, huh? I was like, no. Not you.
Says,
I mean,
LOL.
I said, the Q voice. I mean, not you. And she's like, oh, okay.
Says,
I was like, what the hell?
Funny.
She's like, oh, okay. What? I was like, what the hell did I do? I said that words. Damn it. That's funny.
Romeo India Zulu says, another report for swearing in chat.
That's right. That's right. You're damn right. That's why I put sh ... instead. That way it's shit with a period at the end of it. Shit. But yeah. Don't you dare use swearing in this game. Even though it has a profanity filter you can turn on and off.
At Romeo India Zulu he's on it so they can't get him, haha. Samu Wraith says, MC Hammer can't touch Scorp, haha.
No, they can come after you. Cryptids had a minion after me that one time about using swearing. I'm like, why in the hell is there a profanity filter in the game for when you type in the game that can be turned on or off? If it's turned on, the profanity you see from other people is asterisked out to where you can't see it. But if you turn the filter off, you can still see the swearing. So if you're not supposed to swear in the game, why do you have an option for someone to turn that off? And that was my whole argument. It wasn't the fact that, yes, yeah, okay, yeah, I did swear at somebody or whatever. But that was just so stupid.
Samu Wraith says, yet I don't get that you can turn it off, so why report people for profanity?
Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
Whoa, did you see that?
It'd be like being in a game and calling somebody a name and they're like, you can't do that. Well, but, yeah, you can. Just, you don't have to listen. Just turn your shit off, you know. No, don't hit. Go over here, Archer. Damn it. Stop hitting me. I'm going to try to do this. Stop hitting me, I said. Damn it. Okay, how many people are actually going after the damn snowman? Of course they are. Of course they are. They don't need to.
Samu Wraith says, it's not like you were threatening someone, dadgum.
Oh no! The snow overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
I saw that, you son bitch! You did that on purpose! You gonna wait till you agree! I got the evidence! Put the evidence in the car! But Daddy, put the evidence in the car! I gotta barbecue your ass in molasses!
We've lost
Be careful, that might get copyrighted.
Samu Wraith says, put the evidence in the car.
Everybody's bitching about Q's voice. I don't even really give a shit, really, but I just threw my little 2 cents in there, and they're still arguing over it. Nerd tend to whine and complain and fearful of change. You've been yakking about Q's voice since the event began. Enough already.
Samu Wraith says, why does it matter, just play the event, damn.
Right? So y'all find anything to bitch about, won't you? Boo, be careful. Not just bitch. Explicitly bitch. Wouldn't complain if the voice's acting was good. Hey, that's probably a SAG member you're talking about there. They're a professional actor. Ah, God. Reminds me of whenever I would hang out on ESD sometimes. What the hell people talk about is crazy sometimes. Sometimes.
Samu Wraith says, let me find the SpongeBob world's smallest violin music for them score.
You gotta respect the troll game. Yes, you would. Just not about the voice acting. You'd find something else, though.
Romeo
so someone
India
did
Zulu
hear
says,
me.
LOL, are you new, Sam? It's a thing. ESD is toxic and also too much real-world politics.
Yeah.
Or the fucker on Xbox who trolls the instance during winter and summer events.
Yeah, you can guarantee that if they're not talking about politics at one point, they're going to bring that shit in there to Wonderland, no matter what. Now, Riz, since when you're on Xbox, are they voice chatting all that then? And even Sam, I'm like, if y'all go to ESD, are people voice texting, or are they not voice texting? Are they voice chatting, or are they actually like texting and stuff like up there at the top or whatever? Because I know on y'all's or whatever, it's like the top left is where the text and stuff comes in. Lag as reward.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, nope, I just don't get into social spaces much and I'm focusing on the game. Romeo India Zulu says, no, it's typed I assume. Some might have the Xbox keyboard adapter that plugs into controller. I just manually type.
So it's like a complete novel or type-a-thon up there?
Romeo India Zulu says, yet I switch channels so I can't see chat.
Oh, you know it's going to reward good whenever it lags like that. Sweet. Any instance need help. Ignore boss kill when Snowman Conian is not distracted.
Do you have a delightful treat to try?
Neelix, you son of a bitch! I keep forgetting about the pie eating contest. Somebody else is already over here. Accept that and exit. Alright, here we go. Find the small pies. Find the small pies. It's not too small, but it'll do.
Romeo India Zulu says, yep, did that twice today too. Only things I didn't do was TIFO in both races. Samu Wraith says, is there a pie eating contest?
Yes. That's what he's doing right now. The more pies you eat, the more you get as a reward. Go after the small pies, because if you do that, they're quicker. Huh. We're just clicking and they're animating. It's like we're really doing something in the game. More pies, damn it. Alright. Appos. Big fat horny appos.
Samu Wraith says, cool, I'm doing that for sure, grinning underscore face underscore with underscore big underscore eyes.
For real, yo underscore.
Romeo India Zulu says, in the gingerbread village, talk to the breen. It's not easy to determine which pie you eat on console Scorp. I just do the one on the list.
Oh, okay. But yeah, your objective is to eat as many as you can. And talk to the breen again. Tell him you're finished, and he said, "You're done. Let's see how you did." Then he insults you when you win. Congratulations, I'm
Romeo
sure Q
India
was
Zulu
greatly
says,
amused by your
small
ability.
pies are faster. I usually do like 8 to 10.
Congratulations, I am sure Q was greatly amused by your ability to stuff your face.
Here they go!
Every 15 minutes you can do that one. You can come over here and
Romeo
talk to
India Zulu
Neelix.
says, Mills Lane dude today.
What? Seriously? What the hell? Is this like a celebrity death every day now? Or a well-known person? Wow. Well, like, was it Kirstie Alley yesterday?
Samu Wraith
Last
says,
week it was.
how many pies has Gary eaten?
Gary has not
Romeo
participated
India Zulu
yet.
says,
Yeah.
just saw it scroll across the ticker on Sports Center.
Holy shit. Wonder what he died of. Don't tell me cancer too. My God, everybody's dying of cancer all of a sudden. Yeah, you get to do the TIFO in the little tiny winter invasion queue down there. You get to be in that there village right yonder. Right yonder. Down there. Fast and the Furious. Klingon ass fisting.
Samu Wraith says, Mills Lane? I forget who he is.
He's what Riz just played. He's the referee that was the boxer ref that was also in the Celebrity Deathmatch Clay show as the referee.
I expect this to be a hard, clean fight, and probably a short one too.
Get it on. That's what he was always famous for saying. Now let's get it on. Get it on down there, boy.
Romeo India Zulu says, he refed the Tyson Holyfield fought where Mike bit his ear off. Romeo India Zulu says, he was 85.
Wow.
So handsome.
Let's see. Damn. People are like gonna die off like crazy before the end of the year. What is it, like a race? You know how they have like a list of celebrity deaths or whatever for the year?
Well, at least he loved a long life at Romeo India Zulu, so that's good.
Yeah. He's always a little tiny feisty dude too. Like a small little guy in the ring.
Samu Wraith says, well, 85 is fairly old.
Yeah. But yeah, if you've never watched Celebrity Deathmatch, you should watch that. I completely just ruined the whole thing saying it that way. Celebrity Deathmatch. They had Stone Cold Steve Austin, which was a commentator on there. Every once in a while, Celebrity Deathmatch.
Cuddly and friendly Eppos.
At least her voice hasn't changed here. All right.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Yes, winter items for a bargain. All right, gonna go to May so I can do my endeavors, and then throw myself into probably the end of Klingon ass fisting. Oh, we're patching 5 files. Loading Nimbus, Nimba ass.
Samu Wraith says, me it was the old boy, the actor who died a long time ago, the manager of Rocky in the first 2 movies. I was sad he passed, but it was going to happen eventually.
Oh yeah, he was the Penguin in the original Batman 60s television series with Adam West. Also, Grumpy Old Men and Grumpier Old Men. He was the father in that. He was in a few episodes of Twilight Zone back in the day. Anti-proton damage space, anti-proton damage ground, defeat Tholian's ground. Okay, we can take care of that real quick. Let's go up. Space. Use Winter Wonderland. Tholians, what the hell? Depart system. Wow. You should place your bets on which celebrity or well-known famous-y type person or whatever out there was gonna like be able to live throughout the whole year now. He'll allow it.
Samu Wraith says, that makes me think, Scorp, why can't we make a Tholian tune?
Right? Well, there's just certain ones in the game that probably are never going to be able to be created.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's actually called Tholia in Enterprise, but it doesn't say where exactly it is. So it if Nikera is Tholia or no?
I think like Nukara is like or Nukara, whatever however it's pronounced, is like just a place that the Tholians went to or are at, mining it and getting materials versus it being their actual home world. I think. That's what I think in my head. I'm not sure in the game.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'd rather walk around on Ferenginar or Kardasha before making Tholians playable.
Yeah. Dude, that would be fun. Ferenginar. Pharynginar. Alright, we need an anti-proton weapon.
Samuraith says, so Nakara wasn't their actual home world.
I don't know. That's just my thinking on it is that it's not their home world. They're just there to get materials. Else, why would the Klingons and the Federation have an actual
Samuraith
base
says,
there?
I just thought it'd be fun, Riz.
Let's see. Archer, I'm going to have to borrow your weapons. I mean, not Archer. Crichton. I'll bring them back, I swear. Okay. Here we go. Dual wielding. Dead or alive. Damn, these things are fire for shit.
Samuraith says, I have one but they'll never do it. Go back in time for the KDF tribble hunt.
The kibble trunt, damn it. Tribble hunt.
Romeo India Zulu says, to a point. No hands, so weapons will be limited. No secret compartments to hold devices and kit modules. Just mod the color of I-beams, I guess.
Yeah. The ability to bring out some sort of a 3D panel and type on it with your hand, and that's it. Pretty much. I doubt they'll have them as a playable character. Their ship's probably not either, you know. Because they're special. So they're always like wearing some sort of a armor or something when they're outside of their normal habitat or whatever it is. Plus, it might be hard for the character to be one since they can't figure out how to make them walk forward. No.
Samuraith says, I keep forgetting that Tholians don't have hands.
Well, they have something. They have something like hands, but they don't have hands. They have two-fingered claws that touch things. But they don't have like a thumb or 3 other fingers or whatever. They've got a bunch of feet though. Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, if they rear up like spiders but like opposable thumbs and firing a gun? Probably not.
They'll just aim their ass at you like a spider and shoot you with webbing. That's Alright, let's see. Give Crichton back his guns and get mine that I like back.
Romeo India Zulu says, go web.
Go web. Damn it, quit shooting at me.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Bring down these guys here, see if they can take some shit off of that.
Samuraith says, we can be like Spider-Man Riz smiling _face_ with _ sunglasses.
Spider-Man's does whatever a Spider-Man's can. Is he fast? No, he's not. Is he a piece of shit? Yes, he is. Here comes Spider-Man. Tholian in. He's a Tholian. Leon the Tholian.
Need you to get shit on, please.
Ooh, another random.
Samuraith says, Judas is everywhere.
He's everywhere. He's behind you right now.
Romeo India Zulu says, I got my main up to over 200k raw dilly, so when those who have little run out, at least I got some. Admiralty bonuses this week will help add some more. Hourlies too.
Are y'all having that
5K
too?
worth in Zen.
Y'all having
That's
the
almost
Admiralty
300,000. Romeo India Zulu says, oh sorry,
Whoa.
like 900,009.
Sweet, sweet. Oh, we almost got this. Come on, 9 more.
Samuraith says, what there's bonus dilly for console Riz.
Dilly dilly. Crawfish Willie. One-eyed Willie. Dilly dilly. One-eyed Willie's got a smile on his face every time he gets inserted into the wrong pocket.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly.
And the award for most dramatic Tholian goes to the ensign that just fell down and died. Two my. One my.
Romeo India Zulu says, if what Cryptic posted Hawk's true, it LSQLL platforms. No, bonus Admiralty. But I got like 2,500 for doing a tour of duty that was available.
Tour of duty. Anti-proton damage. Space. Anti-proton. Anti-proton damage. Proton. So all platforms are doing Admiralty. Okay. Sweet. Neat, sweet, petite. To get okay. Toilet prize. Loadouts. Anti-proton.
Samuraith says, okay, I'm going to grind through several tunes with my Admiralty.
Merle. I need to remember to do that too. I need to remember. Spin perk point, ground, ranged, control, resist. We'll get that. Okay. And here, complete those. Welcome to the House of Horror.
Shit!
Yeah. I love my Cartman shit. Oh my god. Gary the Klingon's not going to have any health in the winter event. I can't wait for it.
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
Everyone knows his butt hurts.
This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass.
When a stranger
Samuraith
fucks you in
says,
the ass.
that's why for Butters. Romeo India Zulu says, is he gonna borrow from another OROS? He gonna get melting snowballs?
He's gonna snowball it until he gets enough to buy him something. That's how Gary is. That's how just heroic Gary's going to be. He's gonna be a piece of shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's gonna be rough.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's why he's got to jump on the bandwagon to good shit. I want to see how many people get mad at him. Alright, and he'll be like in third person too, in a big audience this time. I'm Gary the
Samu Wraith says, Gary, I need no health. What is health? For I am Gary the Klingon.
Me, Gary the Klingon. Alright, this is not happening here, so we need to jump out of that. Or, well, never mind, okay. Okay, it started.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary says fuck that, let's go to exchange. I got some X in my pocket SP, I can buy my ornaments.
Oh, I've got plenty to give him, but I want him. I just want to see, you know, how he does. And of course, I know how it's gonna be. One snowball at a time.
At Romeo India Zulu, he probably borrowed the money from his wife.
That's right.
Romeo India Zulu says, the prices will drop by next week, I bet.
Oh yeah. Guarantee it. But I got several stacks from over the years. I could give them to him and he can get shit right now, however much he wants. But I'm not gonna do that. Gonna make it as hard on me as it is on everyone else in watch. Yay, we got anti-proton done. Banana probes. Banana probes. They're not nanite, they're banana. The banana probes. Do you see Banana Man?
Romeo India Zulu says, well, not only that, but the idea is to sell and make profit, not to spend and waste on what is technically free. Samu Wraith says, banana probes, but are they as strong as V'ger probes? Rolling _on_the_floor _laughing.
It all depends on how swelled up the banana is when it's inserted.
Probe is closing in on a transporter. Destroy it.
Banana probe.
We are the board. Surrender your vessel and prepare for assimilation.
Look at that happy banana down there. I hope he gets fucked up. I hope he gets peeled.
Banana. The Banana Man can. The Nanner Man. The Nanner Man can. Who can take his finger, shove it up your ass, pull it out and lick it really well? The Candy Man. The Asshole Man can. The Asshole Man.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp.
The transwarp come. Damn, I could have just clicked on
Samu
the
Wraith says, bonus Admiralty, heck yeah, I got some grinding to do.
Piri has returned. Naughty children. Today is a good day to cry.
Today is a good day for a good day. Me, Grimlock, no understand. Klingon ass fisting. Okay, I gotta change my weapon over. Hold on. Gotta love that Klingon ass fisting. They shove their fist up another Klingon's ass. Congratulations. Congratulations. Peace is good for biscuits. Peace is good with biscuits. Let's see.
Is your break from the monotony like it is for us. At least post up in there so you can do some between events.
Me or who? Me or Sam? Sam or I? Samurai. Ouchie. Ouchie, mister. Ouchie, mister. Mr. Misty Eye, therefore I, Mr. Misty Eye, therefore I. Can you
Romeo
say?
India Zulu says, Sam. Scorp already knows or doesn't care lol.
I don't even know what we're
Sam
talking
Wraith
about.
says, at Romeo India Zulu me I just know it pays to do it and yet I do want to do the winter event.
Snow what? Snow what? Snow what? Snow what? Snow what? That damn inner person in myself just gets in the way of all sorts of funny shit. Mister?
Romeo India Zulu says, we are discussing Admiralty and he has 13 characters.
Youch.
If he was to grind Admiralty in little free time that doesn't allot much for winter.
Yeah, because depending on how many slots you have for Admiralty too, like, what is it like, about like 8 or less slots usually that are unlocked? If you've never done it before, though, I think there's less slots. It can be done, a little at a time.
Samu Wraith says, some have 6, some have 8 or so.
Youch. Have you done Admiralty before? I mean, do you try to, like, pass up certain ones, or are you going to go for all and try to unlock all of that? I caught me big fish. I caught fish. It is my fish. I got a
Samu
fish.
Wraith says, oh yeah, been grinding a bunch of Admiralty. Pale Chimera says, honey I'm home. Romeo India Zulu says, AMD depending on ship roster AMD all 1x ships. Scrolling takes longer than just slotting a shuttle.
So you're like an average about 2 minutes per or whatever? Like selecting what ship it is and getting it all like sorted out. And isn't there like a cutoff every day too for like the how much you get like rewarded or something, right? Damn it, wrong one.
Samu Wraith says, whatever gets it done Scorp long as I hit 90% then I move on next slot.
Yeah, because sometimes there's like a you can
Romeo
only
India
get so
Zulu
much per
says,
day.
I don't notice. I keep going because some is better than none.
Yeah.
I get shit on.
There's my goodness, Judas, man, he's really getting the randoms tonight. Ooh, look at that. Someone says,
Pale
don't
Chimera
forget.
says, pop goes the weasel.
Don't forget to buy weapons with run modifier before doing competitive races. You'll get an extra 15% run speed now on the exchange
Romeo
for
India
discount
Zulu
prices.
says, you might not get much in the way of bonuses but the dilkey that comes with a success still counts.
Oh heck yeah. Yeah, there's a good dilithium to be gained from Admiralty, that's for sure. Isn't it too like you get maybe more of a
We're
reward
not ordinary people. We're morons.
if you If the better the success rate and critical and all that, like you get a little bit more. Or is that just energy credits or something? I never paid attention to that.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yes, mother.
The Koskari has been baited. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle.
Romeo India Zulu says, if there is like credits or dilly on the side as a bonus stack, higher crit matters.
Ah, yeah. Have you seen how like some of those can be though? They're like up in the hundreds to qualify it to make it even successful. That's insane.
Pale Chimera says, Tony Tiger's used boat shad now open.
Shad? Indeed, boy. Indeed. Here, put that down, mister.
Romeo India Zulu says, a 100% success and 5% crit won't get the bonus, but 100% success and like 70% crit has higher chance.
My clones are running around. That's funny. Mister. Captain Dusty. Yeah, the higher the chances.
Samurai
Okay.
says, at Romeo India Zulu some of those in Admiralty I just pass on because they just take so much. I've loaded it with purple and still doesn't hit 90%, so skip it, do another instead.
And during the passing
Pale
out
Chimera
of
says, piss in boots.
Whenever they have the Phoenix box pass out thing, every time you get a box, it gives you one of those little shuttley things or something that are one-offs. Great giant.
Romeo India Zulu says, same man, if I used all my good ships and can't get 100%, I'll use a shuttle so I don't waste a pass token.
For real, yo. I was always bad about not trying to do that, but sometimes you just have to pass it up, you know. Not with a token, but just completely, because it can get really cray-cray.
Romeo India Zulu says, thanks Corp for that idea.
Okay, cool. What did I do? I totally forgot just all of a sudden. Oh, 42 seconds. 42 seconds. 42 seconds. I need to bring
Samurai
Gary
says,
in here.
usually a success is around 90 for me, don't have to be 100.
Let's see. All right, we're going to bring Gary in now, so he can play with Crampiri. I don't know what great idea I gave you. I'm sorry. I can't pay attention anymore. My brain hurt. All right, Gary, are you ready? Are you ready to go to winter event, mister?
Romeo India Zulu says, I never settle for less. You showed me a shuttle is better than passing.
Oh, someone else showed me that though. So it's pushing it around.
Welcome.
Ah, damn. Yeah, okay.
Will grace us with his presence soon.
Gary. I am Gary the Klingon. I am here to play the game of winter. Alright, Gary, we're going to have to get some snowballs here, son. Gary runs around. I am ready! He's got his big shotgun.
Samurai says, I've had tours 90% or higher, will smack it out. Riz the Lexington I use almost exclusively for Europe duties. Samurai says, tours.
Gary the Klingon.
You have been naughty this year.
Gary the Klingon.
Romeo India Zulu says, I found out you can't put the shaved ice in replicator to toss. You need to manually discard each ice. Pale Chimera says, imagine being in the timeline where you say I hate Hitler and your friend goes the well-known artist. Don't you like his paintings or something?
The shaved ice, holy
Sam
shit.
Wraith says, do it Gary, have you been naughty?
Gary trying to shoot it with his big weapon.
You have been naughty this year.
Gary doesn't know what to think of it. Look at him. He's got his batleth out.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I'll just know it myself.
Naughty, naughty.
Samu Wraith says, Gary, don't be scared of cramps, it's okay.
Yeah, it's good to have cramps.
You have been naughty this year.
My weapons do not work here. There's some sort of trickery about.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
What is this? Open present.
Naughty.
Ouch. I am Gary the Klingon. What in the hell?
You have been naughty this year.
You've been naughty this year, you little bastard.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Bajorn sleigh bells. And Orion. You will get back here and take it like a man.
Samu Wraith says, stop thinking bad thoughts, cramps.
I am Gary the Klingon, and I demand.
You have been naughty this year.
Gary. Gary the Klingon.
Oh, what the hell?
Samu Wraith says, you have been so naughty, Gary.
Naughty, 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 naughty.
He's targeted Gary. He put his sack on Gary. Damn you, mister. Damn you.
You have been naughty this year.
I cannot swing my bat'leth. What is this trickery?
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Samu Wraith says, he's punishing Gary.
Naughty.
Gary's been naughty.
I can only seem to throw these balls of ice snow. Oh.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
What is it? What is it? It's not tea, that's what it is.
Naughty.
Well, if it's not tea, then what is it?
Activate Terran. Oh.
You have been naughty this year.
Samu Wraith says, Not the right flavored tea, mister.
Not the right flavored tea, mister. Ha ha!
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
I got a catch! I got a catch!
There's just something about a Klingon running around with a batleth here. This makes me smile.
Samu
So
Wraith says,
ridiculous.
he defies you cramps.
Gary's like, what the hell?
Romeo India Zulu says, gonna get him a nanopulse?
Nanopulse. Oh, you like a you know, like a weapon.
Samu Wraith says, Gary the Klingon does not get cramps.
He doesn't get cramps. He's crampless.
Romeo India Zulu says, lightsaber bat leaf.
Oh yes. That would be perfect for Gary. He's taking all these snowballs you can get.
Romeo India Zulu says, they have red.
Few snowmen. That'd be funny if you can actually just take a swing with this thing.
Samu Wraith says, what level do you need to be to do the winter event Riz?
I think it's past tutorial stage, right?
Romeo India Zulu says, 0. Romeo India Zulu says, if you skip tutorial like an Xbox friend did, he got in at level 2.
Level 2. I probably can't get in with Beckett on
Samu
Back in
Wraith
the
says,
Past or anything.
then I can give Jerry the Klingon a lightsaber 2 beaming _ face _ with _ smiling _ eyes rolling _ on _ the _ floor _ laughing.
Rolling over the underscore, over the other score, over the underscore, laughing. And one little trick you can do, jump on the snowman and start running around.
Samu Wraith says, and besides the _
The underscore. He is the overscore of the underscore.
Romeo India Zulu says, just need ornaments and / or EC but yet, it shouldn't cost that much. Samu Wraith says, around and through the overscore.
You seeing this? Somebody wants to trade with Gary and give him a minor regenerator, critical regenerator.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL reject. Samu Wraith says, ha 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 ha.
Just the guy running away, hiding.
Winds blow and water freeze. We will bring
It's not
you to
even-
your knees.
That's funny.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary the Klingon does not accept donations.
That's right.
Samu Wraith says, like stop you must accept this healing kit wait stop you cling non fool rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
This is fucking hilarious. Someone offered to trade some healing shit for Gary. That's like poor dude, man. Yeah. It gave me a little bit of a headache.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu should clip that LOL.
It's like, what the hell?
Romeo India Zulu says, here, you need this more than I do. It is dangerous to go alone, take this.
Take this.
Gary does not need such things.
Offer to trade healing devices. That's funny. People can actually have a healing device in game they can do to you. I remember whenever my main character had a concussion and he was on Ryza.
Samu Wraith says, LOL it's dangerous in the wilderness you poor Klingon here I will help you.
Found a poor Klingon out there in the wilderness by himself. All battered and bruised and blood coming out of his ears. Why, that poor Klingon there, I tried to hand him over some regenerators to help him out, and he refused them and ran off.
Gary.
It's funny as hell. But I know I had a concussion on my main character, and someone used that device or whatever and healed my guy there without me wanting him to. I thought it was hilarious that somehow I got a concussion and I was on Ryza. Where did he go? Oh.
Gary!
Do some damage, Gary. You got this shit, buddy.
Romeo India Zulu says, I've not seen an item remove injuries other than regenerators.
There was some sort of device they had that it shot a beam at me and it healed my dude. I think during the first Ryza event that I did, it did that. Maybe it was like the impossible device, I think it was called.
The new year is upon us. I'll have the horn sound when the time for fish. Learn the tradition. The new year is upon us.
Why can't it be after us?
The Klingon fishing gauntlet is in your inventory. Equip it there.
Yes, sir. Glory to the Klingon. Klingon.
Samu Wraith says, Gary does not believe in healing. Romeo India Zulu says, healing is a thing, but actually removing injuries? I guess. But are ye sure it wasn't just a happy accident that it healed itself over time just as he shot you with a health beam?
Let's see. Stow impulsible device. I think that's what it's called. Because I've had one, but I've never used it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Found in the Picard Vashant block box. Okay, removes one injury from target. Target is healed for Removes 1 injury from target. Target is held for 3 seconds while being repaired. If target is not self, you receive a 1%.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Maximum hit points and
That
all
doesn't
that
make sense.
too. So that had to have been what he used. Targets friendly players and self. Removes 1 injury from target. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Interesting. There's actual real fish up underneath there right there.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Oh awesome. I had no idea that was a thing. There is a lobby item that heals and not deal damage. I wasn't trying to call you a liar."
No. No, I was wanting to look it up myself. Because I've seen one of those. I think I had one time. Oh, dude, it's the 8-minute mark. It means I can't do anything. Sucks ass. Suckers McDuckers.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Eat pies."
Eat pies? Genius. His snowball count is 117.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Do Tifo."
There you go.
Samu
Oh
Wraith
yeah.
says,
Hell yeah.
"There needs to be a flaming batleth where he can just guard and do damage at Romeo India Zulu." Romeo India Zulu says, "Do personal race."
Join the winter invasion. You could talk to Q on here too, Sam, and he'll turn you into animals. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Personal race, that's a good idea.
Samu Wraith says, "He will." LOL.
Yeah, there we go.
Enjoying yourself?
What can I do here? Let me guess. There's more.
Indeed.
As fun as it is to see you, so you can click on that. Let's see. Okay, off that. Off that. Okay, damn it. Oh shit. Back. Do your worst, Q. He turned me into a baby
Zulu
targ.
says, "Do your worst."
He turned me into a baby targ. Talk to Q. Ah, uh-oh. Stuck in the targ.
Welcome to the Snowballs and
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
Romeo India Zulu says, "It'll wear off soon."
I hope so. Try to hump the leg. Hump the leg. Okay. You talk to him again, and he'll take it off of there. Then you
Samu
keep
Wraith
doing
says, "Gary, hump that leg, mister."
it. And there's present. Okay, it's up there, north. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, "LOL, hump the leg. It wears off. Well, this is awkward."
It wears off. Is he actually throwing a snowball at anybody?
You rescued a gingerbread council
You
member!
rescued a gingerbread council member. How do you feel, dear boy?
Oh, I took snowballs instead of... Yeah, where is it at? Where's it at? Okay, I passed it. Alright, I'm gonna go back that way. Oh, yeah, it's upstairs, isn't it? Yay, collect present.
Woohoo! You saved a freezing gingerbread man!
I did no such thing, you bastard. I don't even know who that guy was.
You saved a freezing gingerbread man!
Hey, stop that now. Get your hand out of there.
You rescued a gingerbread council
Save the gingerbread men from those dreadful snowmen.
Samu
and you
Wraith
may
says,
find a recipe
Riz
or
he
two
was
in
humping. How
gingerbread
does Gary
colony.
feel it was a special attack?
Very special attack.
Let's see if this is still glitched. I'm destroying you all, you dumbasses. Ooh, Gary's back to normal.
Collect candy? What is candy?
Yay, damage boost. Gary needs all the damage boost he can get. Yeah, it still glitches. They're never gonna fix it, are they? Visually, he like bounces all over the place. Yet he will return.
No, cut it out.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Feel the chill of winter's night.
Fight! Winter's fight!
Romeo India Zulu says, "You'll shoot your eye out, kid."
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Feel the chill of winter's night.
Fight!
Oh, no! I'll be back when the snow falls.
The snow falls.
Hooray!
You defeated, you motherfucker. You sucker. No, you're the sucker, mister. You bitch. Tides of ice watching you. Alright, fastest game on ice. Let's accept, exit that, go over here to this breen, standing still. He'll lock you in, you'll race. Connect 4.
Romeo India Zulu says, like, have you ever held a rifle? My kid arms aren't long enough to turn the rifle around and shoot my eye out, smart guy.
Take me on. I'll be there. Afternoon with you. Oh, no.
Romeo India Zulu says, now shooting someone else's eye out OS entirely possible, however.
It's entirely possible, yes. I had a BB gun when I was a kid, and a friend of mine / neighbor, we were outside, and there was these
Samu
other
Wraith
kids.
says, Gary King of the Wild Frontier.
He shot the kid and hit him in the lip pretty good. People would have BB gun wars around here. Like, you know, the metal BB gun, not these soft whatever things they have these days. Pellet pistols, bottle rockets, shooting them out of a BB gun. Yay, Gary won! That race is not really that hard.
Samu Wraith says, I had a BB gun war when I was young, got shot, it hurt.
Yeah.
How dare it, damn it.
Admiralty, collect. Complete those so I can queue up Gary to get some mine. Personnel.
Romeo India Zulu says, doff for ornaments.
Can I give it to you?
Oh yeah. It only gave me one option though.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gates of the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
Ass snowmen. Ass men. Assimilated snowmen. You take the first part, ass, and you take the last part, men. Ass simulated Snow men. Ass men. Huh? Huh?
Willie, is it funny or not? Hey, give me 4.
Tides of ice are watching you.
Cuddly and friendly.
Oh, somebody's been turned into, okay.
Romeo India Zulu
Undine.
says, I had a couple characters who had 0 options for a while, had to wait for a reset to get one. But my main 3 or 4 had some options.
Q loves all the little creatures, even you.
Ooh, Q's turned them into some Undine.
Ass snowman. Mr. Ass Snowman.
Where are these ass snowmen? Get into positions, snowman. You are not.
Samuraith says, you know what's not here, drive evil chocolate ass
Snowmen
cream.
are coming down Crimson Cube,
Romeo
Gold
India
Sphere,
Zulu
and Blue
says,
Lozenge Lanes.
Snork.
Snorg. Snowboard. Chocolate ass cream.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Gold Sphere lanes.
How much are those the batlets for this? Is it like a bunch? Probably like 50 plus ornaments for each or whatever.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Hey man, watch your language there.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'll credit Tris for that term. Was not my term.
Oh, dude, I didn't think he got that graphic on his channel.
Gary, to the rescue.
Hey, he's like a bowling pin. Look at this, watch this.
I will stop you all.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Stay back. I am winning.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Snowmen are coming
Snork,
down Black Diamond, Crimson
graphic,
Cube, and Gold Sphere lanes.
I suppose.
Yeah. Snorg. Probably means something bad in another language.
You keep getting me killed. I thought you had my back. Oh, not again. Hold on.
You can throw this.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Okay. No. We're both too old for this kind of thing.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
All right, now you're overacting.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
All 4 lanes. I'm throwing it in my own feet. Like a dumbass.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube,
Romeo
Gold
India
Sphere,
Zulu
and
says,
Blue Lozenge lanes.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere, Red Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
They're coming down all the damn lanes.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Gold Sphere lanes.
Romeo India Zulu says, Crimson Cube asterisk, GFD.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Samuraith says, both lanes Mr. Front and back.
This person in here in the chat says, I hate anyone who uses that gun. I will now use that gun so you will hate me, love. If you don't like a good spaghetti western, you can leave. It's the new staff weapon. You're just throwing snowballs at yourself. He's just throwing snowballs at his own feet.
Romeo India Zulu says, I hate everyone who finds fun.
That's right.
Samu Wraith says, do it, Scorp.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Do it. I'm reading off what people are saying in the chat in the game. Someone's like, what is that annoying sound, that whistle sound that happens from that gun, that whatever. It's whenever someone says, I hate anyone who uses that gun. I will now use that gun so you will hate me.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
All 4 lanes. All 4 lanes. It's so easy to wrongly like throw the damn thing at the person.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Samu Wraith says, wish I could be in the game to watch Gary the Klingon in person.
Oh. You can own your own Gary the Klingon with this code right here.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Damn it. It's so easy to accidentally throw that at someone else. Shit, I threw it at myself that time. I don't think we're doing too good with this round here, fellas. We've already allowed 102 Snowborg to escape.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
This is just the first day, and that sound's driving people insane. So I guess they're gonna eventually patch that, you know.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Romeo India Zulu says, don't harsh my buzz, mister. I'll find joy wherever I can get it.
Damn it.
Stowe is a break from real life bullshit and a cheap therapist for me. Live me or hate me, I am a play how I want.
Damn straight. Not a fan of that BB gun sound. It's very hard on the Doritos.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
All 4 lanes are coming down Snowman.
Samu Wraith says, should have just said I am Gary. I do not follow your rules or anyone's rules. Gary lives in his own world, for I am Gary.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
But who is Gary son of? Remember, he's always got like,
Gary, son of a...
or whatever.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Gary's running out of snow.
Romeo India Zulu says, like for instance, I can't stand the disco party ball. But instead of shitting on them or griping in chat, I go to Risa and get a nullifier.
For real, yo.
Lower your weapon and prepare for
It's one of the things that I most have like every time I start a new character.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes. Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Samu Wraith says, could have just said I was born of a random embryo, for he is Gary born of no one.
Gary born of himself. Gary wasn't born, he was hatched. Found adrift in space. An egg of a Klingon. The firstborn of the Dragon Klingon Empire. Gary was the Gary.
Resistance is futile.
resistance.
Snowmen are coming down
Romeo
all
India
four
Zulu
lanes.
says, get Gary the Sons of None concert t-shirt from Risa LOL.
Sons of None.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu guess I don't mind dancing as long as I'm not doing anything you mess with that then yeah I get annoyed.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Blue Lozenge lanes. Let's do the thing that everybody likes to do. They like to put the score in there so everyone can laugh at them.
Romeo India Zulu says, if I wanna dance I'll do an emote. Don't force me to do it because chances are I'm not in the mood.
He can dance if he wants
Samu
to.
Wraith says, Blue Sausage Lane Scorp LOL.
He can dance if he wants to. He can leave that world behind. Because if he doesn't dance and if he don't dance, then no friends of his. Blue Sausage Lane. Banana Fana Lane, mister. Gary.
My hands are getting cold.
The Cramperi. Yeah, Vince Matty. Cones of Conduct would be a good one for Gary. I'm playing Gary a little bit longer.
Romeo India Zulu says, if your sausage is blue you should get that checked Sam.
We don't need that blue sausage. This is okay, dude's a cat and he has a dog that's chasing him. That's hilarious.
Samu Wraith says, guess I'm just lighthearted Riz sometimes it don't bother me but if I'm pressed for time yet I can get pissed. Samu Wraith says, yeah I know Riz rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
Gary just sitting there waiting for shit.
Baron Vizcapa has rated you with a party of 3.
Baron Vizcapa? Hello there, Baron.
Thank you for the raid, dude. You did not have to.
You have been naughty this year.
But I appreciate it. How was your stream, dude?
Baron Vizcapa says, hola.
Hola.
Streamlabs says, check out Baron Vizcapa over at https://twitch.tv/Baron Vizcapa. They were last seen streaming Star Trek Online.
Star Trek Online.
Baron Vizcapa says, did about 4 hours.
Ooh. What did you do actually? The Wonderland event or anything else like TFOs, missions?
Yo, Gary.
Damn it. Oh, here we go. All right. Run up the hill. Here we go. We're
Baron
going.
Vizcapa says, got the new Excelsior 2 Intel Heavy Cruiser.
Hey, you guy. Excelsior 2 Intel Heavy Cruiser, Captain. With Sulu. Sulu at the helm, Captain. Naughty.
Rocky Road?
Rocky Road?
You have been naughty this year.
You've been naughty this year.
Baron Vizcapa says, the trait and console are pretty good for a FA build.
Oh my indeed, Captain.
Naughty.
That is not tea, mister. It's pudding, it's not tea. Pudding. Damn, I should have got some pudding today. I'm putting up with all this crap, huh? Yeah. Yeah. The curveball. Yeah.
You have been
Yeah.
this year.
What a toss. What a toss, Gary. What a toss. More power there.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo and Diazulos, so is the space in the event or something you have to buy separate? Romeo India Zulu says, need a tumbleweed emote in stone now with that gun lol.
Right. Oh, that would be hilarious. Just standing there and you have it play and it's like this little tumbleweed comes across your feet out of nowhere. That'd be funny. Oh, he's got his sack on me again, sir. There seems to be like a thing happening here where he does the thing and then he does the animation for it.
Romeo India Zulu says, in the event store at the Ferengi Trader under Space Gear. Go to the gazebo AMD have a gander. Samu Wraith says, you need to have the City Slickers song play while the tumbleweed moves across too.
We'll be careful with those songs playing. We don't want any kind of copyright. Rolling, rolling.
Baron Viscapa says, LOL.
Keep them doggies rolling. Boy, my ass is swollen rawhide. I need to get that from Billy Crystal in there. Hello. You know how he does it on Cities.
Baron Viscapa says, more like Frozen LOL.
Like Frozen, yeah. Boy, my ass is frozen rawhide.
Romeo India Zulu says, head M up, move M out.
Head him up, move him out rawhide. Head him up, move him out rawhide. He's standing right behind me, isn't he? It's been a while since I've seen City Slickers. Oh, it's over. Okay.
The
magnificent Cranberry just decided he was going to leave for the day.
Samu Wraith says, I'm talking the song by that old guy Curly first movie. Samu Wraith says, with the harmonica.
Oh.
Romeo India Zulu says, and crack that Ferengi whip.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
He rode a blazing saddle. He wore a shining star. His job to offer battle to bad men near and far. He conquered fear and he conquered hate. He turned dark night into day. He made his blazing saddle a torch to light the way.
Romeo India Zulu says, Hi.
Hi, yes. When outlaws ruled the West and fear filled the land, a cry went out for a man with
Samu Wraith
guts
says,
to take
love
the
its
West
Corp song.
in hand. He needed a man who was brave and true, with justice for all as his aim. When up from the sun rose a man with a gun, and Bart was his name. Yes, Bart was his name. He wore a blazing saddle. What was it? Damn it, shit. I forgot. He rode a blazing saddle. He wore a shining star. His job to offer battle to bad men near and far. He conquered fear and he conquered hate. He turned dark night into day. He made his blazing Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for my next guest, we'll
oh, that is bull.
Yeah. Have you never seen Blazing Saddles, the movie? That's the introduction song to Blazing Saddles. Sheriff Bart. Now, these pies are just hovering all over the place. Get out of the way.
Samu Wraith says, been a long time, Scorp.
Gary is filling his face full of shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, bits and pieces.
Was it Gene Wilder's character holds his hand up and he says, I used to shoot my guns and whatever, real good and stuff. He goes, well, it looks all right. He says, but I shake with this hand.
Do
And
you
it's
have
like
a delightful treat to try?
Shaking so freaking hard. Camptown ladies sing this song, doo-dar, doo-dar. Camptown racetrack's 5 miles long, oh, the doo-dar day.
Happy holidays!
Happy holidays!
Q has charged me to discover new foods, combine spices in strange new ways, and to boldly bake what no one has baked before. If you bring me a recipe from the Winter Invasion, I'll send you to collect the ingredients. Bring them back to me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Says, ha.
You got it at the right time there. G'day. Good job there, is. Good job. So.
Baron Viscapa says, I'm right in front of you.
You're right in front of me.
60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
You're in front of me, are you?
Baron Viscapa says, I'm Chandra.
Chandra.
That don't make no sense!
Samu Wraith says, but does it make sense, Riz?
How the heck you do this? Yeah.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly
You
to
can't
our
quit claw.
village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
I guess I'll have to emote select it. I can't remember how to spell it. Qapla. Qapla for shizzle. Well, if you if you wouldn't take over other people's territories, pilgrims, then maybe they wouldn't get mad at you, Now, what's Gary gonna use to melt this down? This what is it called? This candy or something? To syrup? Gary the Klingon, king of the galaxy. Gary the Klingon. I am Gary the Klingon.
We need to activate our village defender.
Romeo India Zulu says, a bat leaf with a frickin' laser beam.
He's just using someone else's weapon. Look at him. I figured he'd use his own kind of weapon.
Says, technically Gary's a pirate. Think about it. Stole a fleet. Honestly, much like say Jack Sparrow took what he wants.
True, very true. He took over a fleet that had been abandoned. So did he steal it? That's the question. We don't know. He just so happened to accept it as a gift. And he may have borrowed a Galaxy-class starship when it was in dock somewhere. It was doing that whole cleaning thing, where they take all the crew off the ship and they have that big beam shoot across it. And when it was done, the crew hadn't made it back yet. He accidentally got that.
But Gary Jack would ask, why is the rum gone?
Gary Jack.
Romeo India Zulu says, finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
Better your fleet to slot it will than sought their AMD wait 6 months for a
Why
project.
is the rum gone?
Finders keepers, yeah. Wait 6 months for a project. That's so true. Since the person like disappeared. I will shoot my toe off before I join you. Oh, right in the back, too. Right in the back. Come on now. What the hell? Oh, wow, wow. Fistful of dollars. Ouch.
Samu Wraith says, still thought that was funny. Gary, let me heal you, but I am fine.
That's right. Thought you could use that. Gary's okay. He's hiding now. Highlight of the week on that one there, I suppose, if there was a highlight of the week. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Light bright. Light bright. Someone in the game chat, Smurfette, says, "Let me guess. John Delancey is a conservative, so they chose not to hire him for the voiceover role." A lot goes more into that kind of shit like that, you know. I mean, hell, they shit. Oh fuck, damn it. Did they even ask him?
Samu Wraith says, oh, for crying out loud, real life crap in a video game. I hate that crap.
Yeah. Someone says, let's see. Oh my fucking god. This one person, B's, probably too expensive.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's cheaper to hire a dev to do voices than a bona fide actor. Use that saved money for time spent designing a new ship.
Then Marcus, this guy named Marcus says, did you not get enough attention from your parents growing up? What the hell? It just completely shifts around,
The
doesn't
Snow Overlord is attacking.
Holy Hoax says, not enough players to fight crap in here. Where do I turn into snow cones? Light bright, light
Whoa,
bright.
did you see that?
I never see that. There's never anything that actually happens, lady. Okay, lady. It sounded like a stomach. Papa Smurf showed me so much love growing up. Marcus, building in the middle of the
Samu
village.
Wraith says, well, it is Riz, but still just happy with what we have instead of bitching about it not being good enough.
Good enough. Good enough for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Unbroken superstition. Good enough for you, it's good enough.
Romeo India Zulu says, there are many Q, not just one. Delancey was a good representation of Q, but why does he need to be the only one to ever exist?
Right.
Samu Wraith says, we need Sloth Chunk Command.
Chunk? Sloth? Chunk? Which one? What kind? And how many? Ruth Baby? That one gets forgotten.
Understand. Pardons. And now, the final crowning touch to this case. Take about
Samu Wraith says, when he's pounding his chest then hits Chunk Scorp.
Sloth Chunk. Sloth. Okay, this event is fun. When do the Spaceball quotes start? Traveling back to the past, Samurai Jack. Make it happen. Find me a nice clean clip on YouTube. Tell me the timestamp.
The Snowconian has been hurt. Give it more syrup to
Oh, we
help
had
it
an
heal.
assholes.
By my buttons.
Do we not
We've
have an
lost
assholes?
Another building.
Samuraith says, okay, I'll find it. Romeo India Zulu says, LOL.
We need to find an assholes. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Romeo India
He's
Zulu
my
says,
cousin.
I don't know.
Please stop the
I know that I have
before he
the
freezes
individual
another
sounds that are
building.
not part of the stream. He's an asshole too, sir. Major asshole. And that's my cousin.
The Snowconian is back in the fight.
I knew it, I'm surrounded
Romeo
by
India
assholes.
Zulu says, they're jamming our sensors? What kind? Lick raspberry.
Lone Star. Bips, the bleeps, and the whoops.
Another gingerbread building lost to
They're
the snow
quoting
overload.
stuff in here. B's Rose Tyler says, "You fools! These are not them. You've captured their stunt doubles." Across their nose, not up it.
Romeo India Zulu says, my Schwartz is bigger than yours.
My Schwartz is bigger than yours. Found anything yet? Not yet, sir. How about you guys? Nothing here, sir. You? We ain't found shit. Tuvok, watch your language.
You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord!
Yuri! Yuri! I can't stop shooting my weapon, but yay!
Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this
Gary,
reward for
good
saving
job,
our
Gary.
home.
See? Latching onto people actually helps sometimes. Let's see if we can hop onto another instance. Probably not. Pop goes the arm pop. Pop, pop. Matthew Gatting. Boom, 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 boom. Matthew Gatting. Boom, boom. I am Gary. Hello, my ragtime pal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. So how much does he have already? Gary. Not really a whole hell of a lot, but, you know, whatever. Stop trying to climb the pole, Gary. Damn it. Dude, that is a cheap weapon, isn't it? 888855. Not too bad. He can almost get the damn fishing gauntlet. Let's see, ground equipment.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Nanopulse Edge Batleth, purple, glacial, enhanced Nanopulse Edge
Romeo
Batleth.
India Zulu says, doubt it does good damage.
So these are actually like useful for the winter event? I've never like, you know, tried them or anything. Oh, it actually does plasma damage. Okay, never mind.
Samuraith says, Scent Scorp.
Scent.
Romeo India Zulu says, probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't say it does. Damn. That sucks. Yay, a carrot. Improvise. Epic ground weapon. What weapon would Gary be good with though? Like, because it has to be a projectile weapon, of course. I guess. The
Romeo
snowblower,
India Zulu
hail,
says,
big one.
pretty sure all damage done in Wonderland is found under Wonderland gear.
Body is Wonderland.
So,
Unrestricted aggression. I've never had that before.
Cuddly and friendly Eppos.
Eppos. Cuddly and friendly Eppos. Because that's the Nerf gun, I think. Unrestricted aggression. They got the Impaler. Freezing Mist. Avalanche. Flurry.
Samu Wraith says, so what's good here again, Riz?
Oh, hail. The big one.
Samu Wraith says, weapon.
Well, you only have, looks like a choice of just a few types. The snowblower, if you've seen what I have,
Romeo
that
India
just
Zulu
blows
says,
snow.
hail is a good one. Snowblower perhaps.
Yeah, a lot of people use the snowblower. Snowblower. Instead of saying snow, it says snow. Oh my god. I think it's an A sound.
Romeo India Zulu says, the BB gun probably cheapest.
Yeah, yeah, it was pretty cheap, yeah.
Samu Wraith says, I'm heading to lunch so going to get one.
Oh, well, I guess everything seems to be, what is that? Okay, 8 tar fur earmuffs, 8 bowling candles, Terran holiday ornament, Vulcan incense, 5 Andorian sleigh bells, 5 Bajorian gratitude beads. I'm not going to worry about the races, because I don't want to do that just yet. If we do the TFO again...
Romeo India Zulu says, BB gun or hail to start.
The dude is not in. Leave a message after the beep. Takes a minute.
Heading to lunch soon, so it's like the answer machine comes on. I'm going to see if I can get Gary up to something to buy a weapon at least. I love the hail pistols. Those are great.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
But I'm wondering, like, would it be good to have the Nerf gun? I guess it really doesn't matter because you never know what kind of damage it does anyway. I mean, it's just a visual thing, really. But I like the quick
Romeo
succession.
India Zulu says, they do solid numbers.
Welcome to the snowballs and
Welcome to the balls. You're ready for your balls. Oh, what the hell? My snowballs melted. No, they didn't. Damn, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah. How there?
Samu Wraith says, okay, I may try the BB gun to start. Romeo India Zulu says, I wonder, Land, if you can upgrade them.
I've never thought about it, actually. I was about to look at my inventory like, nope, can't do it from now, you dummy. Should Gary get the actual BB gun? Would that be funny? A Klingon with a BB gun? Let them do the damage. We will succeed.
Baron Vizcapa says, just took second in the race. Forgot about the cat ability, LOL.
Yeah, that seems to be a good exploit right now, huh? Wah, wah, wah.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's cheating. Romeo India Zulu says, LOL.
You're damn right it's cheating. And we would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling
Baron
kids.
Vizcapa says, prove it, Roflo.
Okay, now I can like candy. I threw a ball at myself? What the hell? What in the dang it, mister? You are a snowball.
Wonderful! You rescued a gingerbread council member!
You've rescued a gingerbread council member.
Romeo India Zulu says, Nat, I don't see it as cheating. Scorp had his chat complain cause they didn't think of it first.
Yeah, they were in their yelling up a storm. And well, the game chat, not here chat, but.
Woohoo! You saved a freezing gingerbread man!
You saved a friggin' gingerbread man, you bastard. What the hell's with you? You saved a friggin' gingerbread man. Yeah? Well, are you happy now?
Wonderful! You rescued
Romeo
a
India
gingerbread
Zulu says,
council member!
yeah, sto chat from that one instance.
Dude, like, completely ran out of here. What the hell? I've never seen that happen before.
I rule all the
That's fucking hilarious. He completely ran out of the cave. I've never seen that happen before. Where'd he go?
Feel the chill of
He's over there.
might.
That's funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I've never seen him run out of the cave
Zulu
before.
Says, he saw Gary and bolted.
He sure did. That was funny.
Feel the chill of winter's might.
He completely just ran in there.
Hooray! You defeated the snow overlord!
Yuri! Ooh, 4 Bolians. Look at that. He's bolted. He fears the Klingon. Ugh. All right. So what do you say?
Romeo India Zulu says, hi.
Hi. Again? Oh, is it been 15 minutes? So what do you think? The Red Riker? Disable for 1 second. Recharge. Deals heavy snow. Disable for 12. At long range. I'm gonna get it for Gary. We've got the damn shotgun, or the BB gun.
It's good for business.
Peace is good for biscuits. It cannot be upgraded.
Romeo India Zulu says, snow cones and tifo. If not, then close.
Let's see. Go here. Damn BB gun, that's funny. Gary now has a weapon. A weapon that he will destroy the snowmen. It's so tiny. I got the slows. Is that a thing that happens to y'all too? Like after you fight the abominable Yeti, you like run really slow for a little bit. You actually have to have a target to shoot. This sucks ass. Okay, I think that's a good amount of time we played here. Got Gary where I want him. No, I'm gonna eat. Okay.
Aren't Eppos adorable?
Klingon ass fisting is after
Romeo
that
India Zulu says, but it don't matter now. Gary is now a full participant. We have removed the honorable mention from his participation trophies.
Look at him standing there with his BB gun in hand.
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
Ah, damn, wrong button. He's got the BB gun. Stupid BB gun. Yeah. Honorable mention.
See my name? My name is right there on that plaque.
Honorable mentions? What? No. Okay. Anything we need to do with Gary before we close it down? Let's see. I do want to rep
Romeo
up
India Zulu says, he was the last one of your regular rotation to get a snow gun?
Yes. Yes. Or yeah, a weapon. Except for, like, yeah, you know, the others that I don't use at all. Like my Kolchak, the Night Stalker. You know, those people. But the ones that I normally play every single day, yes. Everyone else already had something from last year. And he didn't have a chance to participate because he was born a month later, after it was over. So, yeah. Huh? Yeah? Huh? I'm proud of Gary. He stuck in there and he did his damn job. Oh, how much do frost boots cost? Frost boots. They are 15, 15,
Romeo India
15.
Zulu says, not even a year old and owns a gun. Real American Klingon.
Real American Klingon. American Klingon, that's funny. He's so proud of himself. Look what I have. I have a gun. I am 2 years of young. I am only a year old. He's upset about it, too. He's got a damn thing.
I have winter items for a bargain.
You will be quiet, Ferengi.
All right, okay. All right.
Romeo India Zulu says, so by the end of the week, skull cap for O'Neill?
Yes, definitely. He's gonna get one of those. He's gonna get, because in the show, even though it didn't have a ball on top of it or whatever, he did actually use, like a beanie or whatever, and that's what I kind of look at when I see those. So that would be a thing for O'Neill. Yeah, because since you can't just use a hat without it being an off-duty uniform, and I can't make him wear the uniform he has off-duty. Belch. I did that. I belched. Okay. I want to thank
Romeo India
everybody.
Zulu says, cross fingers for color customization.
That would be nice. Well, let's let me bounce in here again and costumes. Klingon winter hat, right? Well, it just shows a red hat, so it's got to be. Hat can be worn male or female, allowed by Klingons. This is an off-duty costume item. Damn it. It means that you'd have to be off-duty to use it. Well, or O'Neill couldn't use it as he is now, then.
It's good for
Biscuits. Okay. Thanks, everybody, for popping in tonight. We had Baron Viscopa rated with a party of 3. That's nice. Hopefully this is not a muted version. I'll check here in a minute after I'm done streaming to see if it gets muted. I can actually check right now because I think it's as it records on Twitch, it also will do that stuff right there, I think. Let's go see.
Good night and party on!
Party on, Wayne!
Party on, Garth.
It's Wayne's World! Wayne's World! Party time! Excellent! And we're out!
And we're out, dude. Let's see. Well, it says broadcasting, so I guess it's not going to say okay. So as long as it's broadcasting, it's not going to say muted. Look at that damn muted thing. It pisses me off so much. Muted audio. Throws it in your face about it, too. It's so crazy. Alrighty. Well, good night and stuff and things. Alright. Gonna count down from 5. Right? Ready?
Romeo India Zulu says, over 4 hours. Nice.
Oh, is it better? Well, it's to get in the Winterland groove. Because if I hit it at the same time or whatever, you know, averaging out how to play the characters and stuff, and the endeavors is going to be a challenge, especially when it comes to the point where I don't have enough dilithium to, to refine. So then I'm going to have to go to Dyson during the winter event to do that because I didn't have everybody ready this year. So that should be interesting. And there's going to be less people at Dyson because of this event. So it will be harder because it'll be like it is for y'all on the console. Okay, here we are. I'm going to count down from 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, it's definitely not as fast. Gotta wait between, instance hop, loading screens and such.
Oh, hell yeah. Hate that shit. Do. Juan. And I think that'll do it. I may jump on a little bit more with some of my characters, like, tomorrow day. But I won't do like a majority of everything. Maybe I'll do that, like, have them do Dyson during the day or something. That way they can be, because I'm off for the next 3 days in a row, which can be very helpful toward that. And I just, we'll see what happens. Anyway, good night, Riz. Good night, everybody. And be kind to each other. Party on, dude. And we have a user 010000110001. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay. And close. Clicking in stream now. Bye.